Hi. How's it going? What's up, everyone? What's up? What's up? I don't have shit to talk about. I don't got anything. You wanna know what I did today? You wanna know? You wanna know, chat? What if I tell you? What if I like tell you what I did? You know, like, What if I do? What if I do? I took a nap. I woke up, I ate food, I cleaned the house, and then I took the biggest nap on the couch, like ever. It was so comfy. It was so comfy. It was so comfy. That's all. That's all I did. You know, it was very exciting. Wait, I also did all that. I guess I could talk about that. I might have played Solar Striker for the Game Boy for like hours. I beat the game, finally. That took forever. It's the, you know, fuck it. We're like in the yapping part, but like, whatever. What if I like actually show what I'm talking about? You know, what if I do? Would you be okay with that? Also, what if you hear a cat talking in the background, you know? Also, I act like I still have video game. I do. Yay, cool. I'm talking about this one. I'm not on the couch right now and I can barely see the game, but like, you know, I'm talking about this silky little shoot 'em up where you die in a single hit and, you know, there's like no upgrades at all. I guess I could just play through OBS. I keep turning around to actually look at the game. You know? Chat, what if I just do a full play? I won't. But what if I do? You know? Chat, what would you say if I just sat here and then, you know, played Solar Striker like really poorly? There's a reason it took like a month for me to beat this game. You know? What's funny about it is like, honestly, it's like not even that hard. Like, it's like not. Like, it's not. It's just so punishing, you know? Because, like, your only upgrade is, like, to your weapon, right? And then if you die, like, at all, which you die in one hit, but if you die at all, then you lose your weapon. And then if you don't have your weapon, then you can't really kill most of the bosses. So, like, basically, you just gotta never die. You just gotta, like, never get hit. Like, ever. Except, you know what's funny about it as well? You know what's really funny? Is that for like the final 2 levels in the game, if you like have a fully upgraded weapon, you can get like 1,000,000 lives. Or like 5, but like that's huge for this game. You know? And like, yeah. It's just getting to those final 2 levels. You know, like what? I think it's like the level 4 boss, completely fucked. Good morning, Tom. How's it going? I'm just yapping about video game. But no, I played this video game. I really should probably not do a full playthrough. It will take me a good like 30 minutes, and like I don't care enough to do all that. I like don't. Also, the game's slightly too loud for y'all, you know. But anyways, I beat video game. So basically, you wanna know what that means? You wanna know what that means, chat? You wanna know? I'm not very good at stalling, am I? You know, I can't say I'm the best at it. But anyways, I like to think I've stalled long enough, you know? So Solar Strikers finally got a review. I'm calling it the 5th best Game Boy game so far, with a 6.3 out of 10. Slightly better than Cosmo Tank and worse than Boomer's Adventure. You missed Skate or Die? No, I just haven't played it yet. I was yapping about playing a Solar Striker and whatnot off stream today because I finally beat it. It's limited continues. It's taken forever, you know. I don't know. I don't find it fun to just spam like, you know, 10-minute like attempts of a game for like hours and hours on stream. So did it off stream and then I was like, oh, I should probably like show like at least a little bit of footage of what I'm talking about, you know? So that happened. And then also I finally got around. I finally got around to doing the review for Fist of the North Star because I have zero desires to put more time into that game. So, yeah, calling that one our second worst Game Boy game so far. So, yeah. Yeah. That's all. Yeah. That's all I did today. Okay. Alright. Can I ask you a question though? Can I do this? Can I ask you like a personal question? Can I do this? Would you be okay with it? But welcome in, Lo. Hello. If you had to pick between cheesecake or lemon pound cake or red velvet cake or vanilla cake, which cake are you picking? You know? Between cheesecake, lemon pound cake, red velvet cake, or vanilla cake. Pay no attention to me looking off to the side. You're not meant to see that. You don't, nope, nothing at all. You don't know if the Game Boy Skater die is good, but if you break your board in half on a rail, something funny happens to the NES game? Fuck yeah. What kind of frosting's on the red velvet? It kind of just looks like sugar. Just like, it kind of looks like they just poured sugar on it, you know? And then Tom, I'm also gonna ask you a question. Tom, if you had to pick between Black Forest cake, rainbow cake, pistachio cake, or walnut cake, which cake are you picking, Tom? You know? Sorry, my cat's getting into mischief behind me, but I'm letting it happen. You're picking cheesecake? Fuck yeah. Okay. Do we think Tom is alive? Probably not. We're gonna pretend it's fine, you know? You don't know any of these cakes will try rainbow? Okay, cool. Okay. I'll get back to y'all later and whatnot once we get more people in here. Hi, Maxilla. Okay, Maxilla, here's the part where I ask you to pick a cake. Okay, Maxilla, the cakes you get to pick between are chocolate cake, hazelnut cake, mango cake, or sponge cake. Fun fact, red velvet cake is dyed chocolate cake. Yeah, cheesecake. Cheesecake's not an option. I'm sorry, Maxilla. That's actually not chocolate cake, or hazelnut cake, or mango cake, or sponge cake. Pie? No. Not one of the four. I'm so sorry, Maxilla. You know. You have to understand I'm not a fan. Yeah, but if you have to pick... Yeah, but like if you have to pick between chocolate cake, hazelnut cake, mango cake, or sponge cake, which cake are you picking? You gotta understand. You know? Hi, Maxilla. Hi, Maxilla. Chocolate, but Max... What if I just keep doing that? What if I just keep doing that until you pick one? You know? Okay, so chocolate or sponge? Okay, but I don't have any other ways to threaten you, Max. So what the fuck? Thank you for the 25 bits. You know what? Fine, I'll be nice to you. And Okay, Maxilla. Thank you for the 25 bits. But also, if you had to pick between chocolate cake or sponge cake for me to like hit you in the face with, POV, we're at a concert and I'm on the stage and you're like in the front row and I'm throwing a cake at you because I don't know. I don't know why that's the thing. But would you rather be hit in the face with a chocolate cake or a sponge cake? Sponge. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we did it. Who wants to be the next victim to pick a cake? Who's next? What if I start yelling at lurkers? What? I won't. But also, who's the next victim? Who is it? I want to know. No, but did any of y'all do anything? Like today? Have y'all done anything? Really, all I did today was take a nap and play Solar Striker, essentially. You know, you used to be viewers, now you're victims. Yeah. It's funny how that works. Chat. I really want to play shitty RPG Maker games again. I need to start doing this. I kinda do, you know? I don't know why, but today I was thinking about fucking Maxilla. You're gonna be the only one here who has any chance at remembering. But Maxilla, do you remember when I streamed the fucking Endless Empty? Because shout out to that. I feel like I need to play another game like that. Maybe not on stream, but just like in general. It's been years. There's no way you remember that, Maxilla. But like, shout out to when I did that. Yeah. You know, shout out to when I first started streaming. I did like a handful of like just indie game streams. Shout out to that, you know? That was crazy. Was it before you? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea when that happened. I mean, in theory, I would have had the Discord server back then, right? So like, in theory, I can chat, because I don't delete my live announcements. Let's see here, because it was forever ago. I think that game's called Endless Empty. Holy fuck. There's a message here of me posting like a weekly schedule in the Discord server. Alright. Well, apparently in the weekly schedule and whatnot, I had it scheduled for Monday starting at 12:30 p.m. Which it looks like, given the date this was posted, would be July 16th, 2022. When do you start following, Maxilla? Can you do follow age? Yeah. Was that before you? Shit. No, it would have been. It would have been close, but yeah. Was it? No. I don't think so. No. It wasn't before you. I don't think. No, you would have been following. Yeah. You would have been following for like a month. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I mean, you came from Juggernaut. Let me see. Do I have like a fucking Juggernaut announcement thing? Let's see. Yeah. It's funny. I make a post in the promotion. Yeah. 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 On June 13th, I make a post about finishing up Juggernaut and whatnot. You followed and then disappeared for a month because of the Nintendo floppers. That would have been later. That was when I played Super Mario Galaxy 2 and then you hated me. When was Super Mario Galaxy 2? Yeah, that was later. Yeah. Yeah, Super Mario Galaxy 2 would have been August. I think it was 2D Mario. I don't think so. I thought it was Super Mario Galaxy 2 because I played it for what appears to be a week straight. And like everyone hated me for it. Which fair, yeah. Looking at these schedules, it was 2 weeks straight of just Super Mario Galaxy 2. I fuck with that a little bit, I must admit. Good for you, Debs. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sorry, sometimes I scare myself with like how old the Discord server is. Because, I don't think most people realize this, but the Discord server is older than me streaming and whatnot. Because I made the Discord server for my art stuff when I used to post on Tumblr. You know? So like, the Discord server was already up and running by the time I started streaming. So, yeah. You know? You can essentially find archives of like all of my streams and whatnot. And like when I went live and all of that for them. You know? Crazy. Fucking crazy. Yeah. Wild. It's also wild as how like all of these, like I ping an unknown role and I have no idea what role that would have been. Cause nowadays I just add everyone. Damn, I got lazier over time. Also wild like in these times, like why am I going live at 9 in the morning to play Resident Evil 3? Like what are we doing? What are we doing early, Debs? What the fuck? And then on like half of these posts I don't even link the channel. I just say the name of the game with no context. Oh, Debs. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Sorry, I'm a little nostalgic for these. A little bit. What's funny is, honestly, I remember most of these games all in all. Yeah. Yeah, Hell Knight. I did a maybe that's what you're talking about, Maxilla. I did one stream of Kaizo Mario. Maxilla, 3 years ago, did I do a single stream of Kaizo Mario and it broke you as a person? Did I do this? Could you not withstand the Kaizo? Most likely. That's so fucked up. Also, we really went from fucking Hell Knight into Kaizo Mario. Hell yeah. Good for you, Dubs. Yeah, and then the very next week was the Endless Empty. Yeah, yeah. So I guess it would have been during that break. That's so fucked up. You could have seen the fucked up RPG Maker game, but no. Mario Hampton. Yeah. Okay. 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 Alright. I should like maybe actually stream, you know? It's been so long you can play it again now. No, I don't wanna. I felt weird playing it even in the moment and whatnot, you know, cause like it's, you know, indie RPG Maker games and they're always overly edgy and like I personally like that shit, you know? But I always feel a bit weird streaming and then, you know, broadcasting a metaphorical suicide. I'm always like, huh. I don't know how Twitch feels about this, you know? Like, even at the time when, like, the stream used to be more edgy and whatnot, I remember being like, I don't know. What's a metaphor? Mystery. A mystery is what it is. Okay, Maxwell, for that joke, I'm making you pick another cake. Maxwell, if you had to pick between carrot cake, matcha cake, pound cake, or taro cake. Also, what the fuck is a taro cake? Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. It depends on where it's going. That's what's your face. What if instead of... There's only so many things you can do with a cake, you know? What happens if I search uses for cakes? Uses for cakes. No, things to do with cake. They're all talking about ways to eat it. Not involving eating. Share the cake? Yeah, but that's just more eating it. You know? Also, everything is popping up with mix it into ice cream. Does that work, Maxilla? Do you have any interest in mixing a carrot cake, matcha cake, pound cake, or taro cake into the ice cream? Do you have any interest in doing this? Do any of those sound good? And welcome in, Echoes. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? Thank you for the head pat. Echoes, what if I make you pick a cake as well? There's like way too many cakes here, but whatever. You know? Echoes, can you pick between a coconut cake, lavender cake, Oreo cake? Excuse me. Or raspberry cake? You actually like carrot cake? Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Whoa, Maxwell. That was a pain. Crazy. Okay, but Echoes. Coconut, lavender, Oreo, or raspberry cake? I assure you that there is a big reason for me doing this. Welcome in, Goblin. How's it going? How's it going? You bake yourself a carrot cake every year for your birthday? Fuck yeah, nice. I've never ate a carrot cake. I've never done this. No, but Goblin, now you gotta tell me. Now you gotta pick a cake. I'm just doing this to everyone right now because there's way too fucking many, you know? Okay, Goblin, your cakes are a blunt cake? Is it just bunt? It's just bunt, right? Why is there a D in the word bunt? Anyways. You gotta pick between a bunt cake, a ice cream cake, a pineapple upside down cake, or a strawberry cake. That is a bunt cake, ice cream cake, pineapple upside down cake, or a strawberry cake. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Maxilla. Wait, is this the final cake? Wait, this is the final cake. Oh, this is the final option. Hell yeah. You actually don't like sweets very much? Okay, but... Okay, but you have to pick one. Sorry. You see, I have 4 forks. Each fork has a cake on it, and I'm going to hit you on the head with one of the forks. Which cake would you like to serve as, like, you know, like the padding for the fork hitting you in the head? The options are bunt cake, ice cream cake, pineapple upside down cake, or strawberry cake. Guess ice cream cake? Hell yeah. Okay. Scale of the book. I can live to 40 pounds, in theory. Anyways, so, according to this BuzzFeed quiz, I feel like any long-term viewers know damn well that this was a BuzzFeed quiz, but according to this BuzzFeed quiz, our thing we got at the end of the quiz, you know, our answer is Daniela. I don't know who Daniela is, but chat, apparently Daniela. It doesn't even say that we're like Daniela. It literally just says the name Daniela. Wait, yay! We did it. Everyone think about Daniela, you know? You thought 15-pound cat food used to be nearly too much to get super strong from all the push-ups? Honestly, a little bit. A tiny bit. I mean, I might struggle to carry the 40 pounds of cake, but I feel like I could do it. You know, I feel like I could. I feel like it. I should probably start playing the game, shouldn't I? Should I do this? Do we feel like it? You're constantly carrying 40 pounds of cake. Oh my god, whoa. It's crazy. You know? What if I... That sounds more threatening than I mean it. But like... forks, you know? Like, what if you were stabbed? Would you be okay with that? Okay, I gotta set up the game. I gotta do this. Give me 1 second to get over to the couch. 1 second. mic still muted. There we go. There we go. Hi. 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 I was curious how deep I could make my voice. Okay, I was feeling goofy, okay? Would you accept me if I was goofy? You know, would you do this? If I like, you know, if we were like if we were like gonna do a meetup, right? You see the big poster and it says Steps VT meetup happening in 5 minutes. And then I show up and then I'm in like a goofy like fursuit. Like the Disney character Goofy, you know? If I was just like in like a goofy fursuit, would you be okay with this? You know? And then I just spoke like, "Hi everybody. Deaths don't stab the victims or even viewers. Yeah, but what if it's funny? Yeah. Actually, when I was very young, my brother stabbed me in the forehead. What the fuck? Damn, what the fuck?" It would have been really funny if I said "what the fork." I should have done this. You know, if you're on a monitor but you're dressed up as Goofy. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna remember to do this for the rest of the stream, okay? Okay, kind of fucked up. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't keep up that voice. I can't do it. My jaw hurts. You say that voice for the Halloween stream. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep it up during the Halloween stream, gonna be real with you, you know? I don't think so. But welcome in, Derby. How's it going? Derby, I hate to break this to you. You did not get here early enough to be asked the cake question. There is no more cake. We have picked every single cake. You know, there's no cake. There's no more cake. I'm sorry. You gotta supply your own cake now. Anyways, we're playing Skate or Die. This game is fucked up on the Game Boy, and we're on the final level. We've made it to the final boss fight multiple times, but you see, the thing is, I'm actually kind of like ass. Is the secret. The secret is that I'm actually like not the best gamer in the world. So, you see, I actually haven't been epic winning. I hate to break this to you, but I'm actually not been epic winning. You know? I'm so sorry. I hate to tell you this. But like, what if we first try this game today, and then we play what other random Game Boy game that comes up next? I honestly genuinely have no idea what Game Boy game is next in the project. I don't know. I was looking into it today, trying to like figure out what like the next project's gonna be, right? Because like, you know, we're kind of sort of done. But like, we're not done. But like, you know, we're somewhat getting close to like the end of 1990 on the Game Boy. We're getting there. And you know, I don't know, I feel like just for the sake of keeping it somewhat fresh, I'd like to do another system and whatnot, you know, before starting 1991 on the Game Boy. You know? But like, I don't know, honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, the Game Boy's been so good that like, I'm gonna die here. The Game Boy's been so good that I don't feel like, you know, anything will like, live up to it. You know? Like, I think we might have peaked. You have the 2 spending games you can play in October. Oh yeah, for October I have some plans and whatnot. I like somewhat know what I'm doing for October. We'll see if it's any good. I feel like the past couple of years I've done the October thing of like playing just like exclusively horror games. The horror games have been like terrible and I've like hated them all. You know, I feel like that's been like a running theme the past couple of years. And like, honestly, the same thing's probably gonna happen again, but I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of really excited to see how like horror games look on like the television set though. You know? Because we haven't really played any games with like a darker color palette like that. You know? And like, I don't know, I feel like it could be cool. A little bit. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the Game Boy, but also it's really funny that I set up like the whole new like television setup on my end, and then I immediately started playing Game Boy games that do not take advantage of like any of the color shit. I'm going the wrong way. I'm so dead. Yeah. Oh, shame. A travesty has happened. You know, I didn't know that the Game Boy Skater die was basically arcade trying to kill the X-Men. Borderline, yeah. The big thing with this Skater die is that it was made by Konami. So, you got the Castlevania like Venture people making fucking Skater die in, I don't know, it kind of fucks if you ask me. It kind of fucks. It's really fucking good, and I'm shocked. I went into stream yesterday, like, expecting to play this game for, like, a couple minutes, if that, and then to hate it and turn it off. But, like, no, it's really good. The Game Boy in general has been really fucking good, you know? Like, I kind of feel bad. I feel like we're hitting a point where it's like, I feel like I should, like, you know, have, like, variety in the streams. You know? I feel like people are probably getting like a little bit tired of the Game Boy, but like, I don't know. I want to finish 1990 on the Game Boy, or at least try to before October. And all that starts up. And also, the Game Boy project, it's just been good. Like, it's been really nice to just like, you know, casually start up a stream and like not know what the fuck I'm doing, but like know it's gonna be something good. You know, just... I don't know, being able to surprise myself, but still, like, have quality has been really nice, I must admit. I really like it. I really do. Yeah. 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 No, but what's everyone up to? What's happening? I don't think anyone's talked about their day yet, you know? You see, I didn't do the bit where I hold the stream hostage until people talk about their day. What if I refuse to beat the game until someone talks about what they did during the day? You know, what if I pretend that that's the reason I'm playing the game bad? You see, you know? How is one meant to play Skater Die good? If I don't even know how the day's going. You know? Also, the game's probably too loud. Sorry, let me turn down this game a bit. We're gonna be listening to this song for a while. Yeah, I can turn it down more if y'all want me to, but... You know, it does look a little louder than I tend to keep my audio. You stay over there, right? No, you don't. Oh my god. Hashtag scary. Now we stay over here. Okay. Also, if you want to update on the cats, right? Because Milo, my cat, is currently somewhat injured. Why did I go up here? I don't know. But Milo, my cat, a couple days ago and whatnot, he did get, like, minorly injured and whatnot. His back leg. Got a slight limp and whatnot. Happy to say that today he's mostly okay, kind of okay, a little bit, you know? Today's like the first day he's been able to like, you know, when he feels like it, like walk around the room for like decently long distances, and you know, he's been trying to play and whatnot throughout the day. Like he clearly wants to, and like I think he can, all in all, but the reason I word it like that is because I'm trying to make sure that he's not running around on the leg just yet, and playing and all of that, you know? Just cause like with the muscle like just now like starting to be like, I don't know, repaired for lack of a better word. Something about like risk of re-injury being like very high, you know? So trying to make sure it like fully heals before he like really starts to use it, you know? But point is, Milo's healing. And if I really wanted to let him, yeah, he would be perfectly fine and whatnot. You know? So, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I really kind of thought there for a bit I wanted that Milo's leg was totally just gonna be broken, and you know, I was, yeah, going through it there for a bit. But yeah, he's doing alright. Yeah. If anything, honestly, I feel like Potato's taking it all, like, significantly harder, you know? Because, like, you know, Milo, he's injured cat. He's not really running around playing too much, or at least he hasn't been. Like, you know, not days. He's, like, starting to get back there. But, like, you know, he's been resting. And that means that Potato hasn't had someone to, like, really play with and whatnot throughout much of the day. You know? And, like, Potato kind of going crazy. A little bit, you know? It's really kind of fucking sad. A little bit. I don't know. It's funny. You know? Milo being the one that's, like, actually injured. And I kind of just feel bad for Potato. Like, every time I see Potato, he's just, like, constantly trying to play and, like, run around. And it's like, Potato, I know you're a little tiny cat. You're really not. Potato's like, what? How old is Potato? Like 7 years old? 6? 7? Something like that. You know? Probably like 7, possibly 8, honestly. Who knows? What the fuck is time? But like, you know, he's still a very active cat, and like every time I see him, he's like so desperate for attention, and I give it when I can, but like, you know, it's like fucked up. Welcome in, Bridget. How's it going? Bridget, how's your day going? What's up? I'm refusing to beat this game until a single person answers the question of what's happening throughout their day. You know? Also, who am I killing? I'm killing Gex. Yeah, your boss is quitting. Maybe fuck yeah? Is that good? Maybe? Is it terrible? Whoa. Not really? Oh shit? Oh fuck? Whoa. That's what they call a horse apiece in the Midwest. What? A horse apiece in the Midwest. I borderline live in Ohio, and I don't know what the fuck you mean by this. Huh? Am I a dumbass? I might be a dumbass. I might be. But I feel like I should understand Midwest slang. I don't know, Ohio loves to call itself a part of the Midwest, but I don't think the Midwest accepts Ohio. I don't think they do. Maybe for shit like this. Maybe. Nah. Alright, we made it to the boss checkpoint. Okay, you need to get in position, please. Thank you. Nah. Where in the Midwest? Oh fuck, I did that too. I dropped down too quickly, needed to shoot to the left while I'm under it. They don't recover your health before the boss fight. So it's like, you know, mildly important that I get through this section without getting hit. That way I have more health for the boss. Yeah. That time I was too slow. That was almost instant death. If you get knocked back into the saws, it's a death. Wow, I'm not playing very good. I mean, we're doing better than last attempt, but I mean, the bar is kind of on the floor, I must admit. Okay, well, we got hit twice. So, yeah. Is this my final life? I don't know. I'm gonna go for the health. I don't remember where the health is. I thought I did. It's on the right side, right? Wait, also time-wise. Wait, how do I have like no time to actually fight the boss? Wait, I need to play a lot faster. Whatever, we got health. It's cool. Cat, please don't stare at my couch. That cat being potato. He's desperate for attention. Rightfully so. But he's desperate for attention. Alright, boss time. Whoa, I'm moving slightly too much. That was a bad jump on my end. I just jumped late, all in all. Okay, I'm thrown off a little bit in pattern, but that's fine, I guess. Not really, but... what you gonna do? Alright, I'm missing the cycle here to move to the right side, that's fine. It's really not, but I'm lying. Because I can, I guess. None of that felt good. I need to stop going for fucked up jumps like that. I feel like it's the main thing that kills me in this fight, if I'm honest, is going for fucked up shit like that. That, like, I know it's not gonna work, but then I do it anyways. And it's like, Debs, if you just had patience, you would be, like, fine. I'm on the wrong side right now. Once again, I jump. Why am I jumping at them when I know damn well I'm in the wrong? You can't... like, if you go for an attack when you're in the wrong, you're just gonna get hit. That's the only thing that's gonna happen. But yeah, I think I understand that fight. I just need to, like, actually take it seriously, I feel like. I get scared of the time limit. I don't know, I feel like missing cycles is scary. I feel like I get hit more when I, like, miss cycles, you know? Okay. First bullet pattern done well. You can tell I thought I was going too early there and I stalled really heavily last second. Alright, but we did get through the bullet patterns without getting hit, so that's nice. It means that I want to go for the 1-up this time. I don't know if we got the 1-up, I don't know if I'm far enough to the right. Nope. Shit. Alright, well, final life then, that means. Alright, fuck me. I don't know, it just felt bad. I could have maybe gone for that jump, but I don't know, it felt bad. Don't jump here, you know you're in the wrong. You jumped late. And now you're going on the wrong side. Fuck. Early jump, because last time I jumped late, trying to over-adjust. I don't know what this is. That was all sorts of bad. Fuck, I'm too in my head. Damn. Yeah, that went awful that time. Shit. I just get thrown off. I do. Like I get what I need to do. I think my big thing is just I don't know how to recover once I make a mistake. And I don't recognize a mistake until I don't know how to recover it. You know? No. Like, we can beat it, and I do think it's a good boss fight. I just, I'm just not quite there. Just not. Alright. Y'all are gonna make me look up horse piece, aren't ya? I feel like this. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see here. Dooba 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 dooba. You ever think about that? Dooba boo. Boo. From the upper Midwest, I see. That would do it. Uh-huh. 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 A lot of people blaming Wisconsin in particular. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Oh. Okay, let's go. Does Wisconsin even have horses? I mean, probably, but Alright. That's what I get for not ducking. I'm getting too greedy, which is funny because we've only made it to the boss like once. Alright, just taking it out there to get my lives back. I don't know, that's such an early death. I'm like, you know? Just Hi, potato. Hi. This cat is currently trying to eat like strands of my hair that are like on the chair. This cat's kind of losing it, which is also funny because like Milo, the like injured cat, is currently just asleep on the rug right now, just chilling. Most chill cat ever. Yeah. What if I was a cat? I can't be moving there. What the fuck? Alright. I feel like there's too many internet people from Wisconsin. You know? I don't know how it happened necessarily, but you know? I feel like for a long while, like, a majority of my community was from like Seattle. But like over time there was like steadily been more from Wisconsin in particular, and like what the fuck out of all the places? What the fuck? You take one trip over to Wisconsin, you know? Alright. that section always scares me. Yeah. It never feels great. Look at what the drag counted in. What? What does this mean, Vamp? But welcome in. How's it going? What's up? Who is the drag? And who is the cat? You know? And what am I looking at? Am I looking at myself? Tired and at work and you want candy? You should get yourself a candy bar. You deserve a candy bar. I agree with this. You should do this. Yeah. You should so get a candy bar. I'm sweet enough. Yeah, but I'm not like a crunch bar. You ever have a crunch bar? I'm not trying to compete with a crunch bar, you know. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. You were thinking of Gushers? Those are also nice. But what about a crunch bar? What about you get like a really big crunch bar and then I take half of it? You know? You ever think about this? Yeah. And then I would have like half a crunch bar. And then you would have some sort of candy bar. But like I would have half a crunch bar, so like, you know, it like works out. Chat, I'm out of Pocky. I tried to like get more Pocky from the Pocky box today and there was no more Pocky in it, and you know... Oh god, I'm set up really poorly here. Okay, wasn't sure I was gonna get enough momentum. Alright. Crunch is good. It is, like, no. I love myself a crunch bar. The world needs more crunch bars. Maybe not. Something about Nestle, something about ethics. Maybe fuck crunch bars. But they're so tasty that like, you know. But also I haven't been paid enough for a sponsorship, so, you know. Well, this is a Pocky Ran channel. Yeah. Okay, going for the 1-up because I don't think I got hit. I don't think so. I think we missed the 1-up again. Yeah, no, I'm not close enough to being far enough, right? Shame. Okay, Dubs, just like win, okay? Just like be gamer, okay? Sorry, you just gotta be gamer now. I don't make the rules. I mean, like I do, but like, you know. Yeah, I should have just went for the jump. Like, I saw that it looked bad for me and living, but... God, I just got hit like 50 times in a row there. Holy shit. Well, that sucks. I was hoping the flame would go away by the time I got down. Nope, too much momentum. Yep, I'm gonna slide directly into them. You need to stop in that corner. It needs to be very small movements. It needs to be so small. Sunmeow. No, but like imagine the world if like Nestle was like an ethical company. You know? Like imagine if everyone could have a crunch bar without it being like war crimes, you know? What if we gave everyone a crunch bar for free? Everyone gets one free crunch bar, like, a week. You know, I just feel like society would be a significantly better place. Like, significantly. You know? It'd be so much better. We could do what? We could all have crunch bars. And maybe health issues. Sorry, I swear. Oh, it's because I'm ducking. Yeah, don't duck and jump. That's not a thing you can do. Sorry, I kept pushing the jump button and I wasn't jumping and I was just like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm too far left for the health, aren't I? The one time I do that. I've been trying to be closer to the center for the 1-up all these other times. Funny. Small movements. You move too much. That was not small. Okay, you're missing your opening here, but that's okay. Small movements. You're missing an opening again, but that's okay. Slow and steady is perfectly fine. Small movements. You went a little fast there. Don't fucking do that. Missing an opening, but that's fine. Slow and steady. Slow movements. Do you have time to play like I am? I don't know, honestly. That time limit is fucking happening. Sorry, the lack of flame there threw me off. Also, that did less damage than I thought. Oh, fuck. Wait, it's not doing any damage on the left side anymore. It's not shooting on the— oh my god, wait, you have to hit each side. Each side's its own thing. Holy fuck. I thought you just did 2 damage each time you landed on it. Oh, fuck. Damn. No wonder why we did less damage. Fuck! Alright. Like, I get it. It just has more health than I originally thought. Alright. Alright, I see you. Shame. Shame, I thought that was the run. Fuck. I really thought that was it. Like I was doing the thing where I try not to panic. Travesty. Just travesty. I know I don't need the health, but I don't know, I was trying to get through that section fast, just because the timer was an issue last time, so I was like, let me just play it quickly this time to give myself a little bit more time, you know? Early jump. And you know it. Okay, where are we in the pattern? The part where I should be on the right side, but I didn't go for it, so... What you gonna do? You jumped late. And then there I should have moved over to the right side again. Going early. It didn't cross sides like I should have. Just so much to keep track of. I jumped late that one time and now I'm trying to over-adjust. Bad habit of mine. Shit. I got in my head. I got in my head about the jumps. Like, I can't be thinking about it, but at the same time, it's such a tight jump that, like, you have to think about it, you know? I really thought we had it that one run. I really did. A little salty over it. Alright. No, stop. Get in position, please. Holy shit, you probably should have died there. Okay. Morale. Just morale. Straight up moraling moments. Meow. What's funny is I feel like we've been stuck on this level for like the past 1,000,000 hours, right? But also, like, I feel like we're right there, so it's like I'm not even like, oh, this level's like that hard. Like, it doesn't, I don't know. I feel like it's just a case of like, it just needs to click. You know, we just need the one run where like everything works, you know? Like, most of this level at this point is just me like making sure I like actually like memorize what I'm doing, you know? As long as I follow my own strategies, I'm fine. And then the boss happens. Yeah. Still need to figure that one out. I feel like I'm right there, though. I do. Am I meant to stay on the left side? I am. Had a single moment of doubts in my brain. Also, I got hit somewhere there, it looks like. Maybe? So let me head to the left side to get the extra health, I guess. Time's not gonna like me for that, but, you know. But, like, whatever. But, like, what if I want the health? Assuming that there's health. There is. Okay. I act like health is more important than time in that boss fight. It's not. I think time is more important. But also like, When you die in the boss fight, they spawn you in here with 50 50 with 5 minutes and 30 seconds, right? So I still made it here with, 5 minutes and 50 seconds. So, basically I still have more time than usual. Also, I have a Discord notification. Chat, what do we think this is? Any bets? Any bets? Any of those hashtag bets? Maxilla, you're allowed to talk to me like in stream chat, right? You're allowed to do this. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Okay, back to the game. Nya nya nya. Alright. Okay, gaming. But I can show you the proof of it's on your Switch. No, I mean, I get those same notifications for my own channel. Twitch will, throughout the day, every once in a while just be like, hey, you want something to watch? Do you want to watch a Depths VT VOD? And it's like, I don't want to watch myself. Not that badly. There's other people I'd rather watch. Don't die. Don't get this ever first time. Yeah, it's a thing. Twitch is a weird website. Yeah. I don't understand Twitch. I'm gonna be real with you. I just straight up don't. I'm not gonna claim that I do, because I straight up don't. That's just not a thing. I don't know. I find it weird what they promote and what they don't. You need to leave a bunch of VOD now? Well, Well, thank you for the 20 bits. Hope you enjoy the VOD. Hope you do, hope you do. Hope you have a good time. No! Oh my god, I should have got hit there. This should have been painful. Yeah, whatever. That was an early jump. Fuck, I'm going way too early. Did I get hit twice there? Oh, fuck, lack of iframes. Ugh, and then I fell behind because of it. Shit! I felt like I was really starting to get the pattern there. I mean, I guess I got hit multiple times doing that exact strategy. How I intended it. Maybe it's not the best strategy if you get hit doing it as intended. But like, Maxilla, bless animal. I'm gonna be real with you. That one doesn't read from super far away. What if I get really close to it? Oh, it's a furry. Hell yeah. Or is it? Oh, it's a balloon animal. Kind of scary. Little bit. Little bit? Little bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Interesting. Can I say that? Every time I see balloon animals just featured prominently on the internet, I think about people with balloon fetishes. I don't know why. But I don't know, in my brain that's the #1 reason to I don't know, be good with balloons. And I don't know how that became the default in my brain. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Debs, you went a little late there. A little bit. Little bit. I don't know why. I don't don't like have an excuse or anything. I almost died there by jumping directly into the spike, damn. I hope that's far enough to get the life. Fuck yeah, okay. Okay. Because I think I'm at full health already. I think so. Move too much. Hit that angle. They hate it when you hit that angle. And that's when I needs to cross over, but I missed the opening. I just didn't go for it. I need to be more confident. No momentum, just had no fucking momentum moving into that. Shit. Chat, why is this genuinely like the hardest game ever? Like, genuinely, though. You need to jump earlier. Oh my god, I swear the jump timing on it is, like, so incredibly tight. I don't think y'all understand how tight of a jump that it feels. Like, the last boss did the same thing with the jumps being, like, incredibly tight, but, like, oh my god. You know? You can't go for that. I went for it anyways, but... A shame, a shame, a shame. I'm gonna need to do it for big. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, I thought you broke your streak. I'm gonna be real with you, Maxilla, like a couple days ago. Thank you, Maxilla, for the 275 streak. Oh my god, it's gonna... Wow. Okay. Alright. That's a lot. Your streak is starting to get embarrassingly long. You're gonna make everyone uncomfortable when you show it off. No, it's fine. I think you should show off how big of a streaker you are more often, actually. Like, not that I like, you know, you do you, but also... I think more people should show off their really long streaks, you know? I think so. Must admit. A little bit. You know... A little bit. Tiny bit. Yeah. I need to do a prediction on, like, if I'm gonna be able to beat this boss. I might do that next, like, set of continues. The life is gone, right? Because I already got it. I think so. Well, I got the health, but, you know, I was already at max health, so what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm gonna come for you. Maybe the secret's just waiting a little longer. But it's too scary. It's like right there. It's gonna get me. But like, they're gonna get me is the thing. Yeah, I should have changed sides there, but I'm playing slow for some reason. Don't know why I decided to play really slowly, but that's what's happening. Go, 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 make the opening. Oh my god, don't get hit twice on that! Fuck that. I hit the edge. I mean, I'll sell it, but I did it, and it was fucked up, and I feel like you should know. Timer was gonna get me. They gave you so little time for that fight. What the fuck in hell? Oh my god. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I almost feel like... I don't know, I feel like there's a reason I do it the way I do, but I almost feel like I'm like on the wrong side. I almost feel like it would be easier if I do the boss on like the opposite sides of the pattern, you know? Something like that. I might try that out. And welcome in, Talkin' Trash. Welcome in, welcome in. Why is Indiana Jones on a rocket chain getting beat up by Tony Hawks? Because this is what happens when you make Konami make Skate or Die. Konami decides that this is what Skate or Die is. And honestly, I love it for them. Well, welcome in, Talkin' Trash. Talkin' Trash, can you give me the big epic burn POV? We're like on RuPaul's Drag Race and we're doing like a reading challenge and it's your turn and you gotta read me and I'm like sitting in the corner and I'm just like nya. I went really early there. I'm kind of surprised to make it there. Well, I think my prompts are funny, you know, I must admit. I think that I'm humor. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit? What do you mean LMAO? You gotta... Don't respond with a message when you're not gonna respond to the question. No! I believe in you. I believe in you to figure out. Maybe I just jumped like really early there though, it's gonna work, I tell myself. Like that, no, that cycle really just doesn't work, but I feel like it should. It really doesn't. But I feel like it should. It really doesn't. Yeah, nothing? I don't think they have anything either on the RuPaul's Drag Race. You know, you just gotta say something. You know? Oh, I was gonna do a prediction. Right, let me do that. Okay, alright, let's see here. No, but like, I don't know, I borderline feel like I need to like make like a public PSA of like, hey, it's like always better to say something when you're like asked a question rather than just sit there and say nothing. Is this like the Gen Z stare that people make fun of like us for? Am I boomer? I might be boomer. Alright. You'll have 2 minutes to make a prediction. Why are you giving me a medal, Maxilla? Why? Is this a joke about me being Gen Z and something participation trophies for toddlers? Am I? Am I? Nah. Talking trash, what if I keep staring at you? What if I keep doing this? What if I do? I believe in you to say the epic burn. I believe in you, I believe in you. What comes in? No! The time is now! There is no eventually. The cameras are recording your face, and you are about to get an edit of you just standing there, and then they're gonna play cricket noises over you, and then they're gonna be like, you have lost the reading challenge. Sorry, you no longer need to spend $50 million on an outfit. Something Catboy. Whoa, whoa, that's crazy. Chat, is it a burn? Is it a read? Is it call a Catboy a Catboy? Is this a call out? Oh. Skid or die, more like skid or cry. There you go, that's something. And we're not gonna talk about that, Dad. Oh. I'm still playing this game. Something. Oh my god, I swear I'm not trying to throw. I'm so sorry to your points. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maxilla, can I make you say the epic burn? Are you capable of this, Maxilla? All 500 points gone because of you. I don't know if it's because of you. I think sometimes I just play like shit. This game controls in a very funky manner. And you know, sometimes I play like shit. This has been a running thing with this game. You don't burn, you're too cold. Maxwell, I feel like that's just a read against yourself. You know what, I'll take it. Sure. Sometimes I stream and I feel like I am like, I don't know. Sometimes I stream and I'm like, damn, maybe I am. Look at the little guy. Look at Sometimes I can't ramble with him here. I can't do it. I can't do it, I'm sorry. I can't do it. Okay. Okay. No, but sometimes I stream and I'm like, damn, I feel like I don't know. I feel like sometimes I stream and I'm just like, damn, aren't younger generations ass? You know? I'm like, I can't make that joke. Can I make that joke? No, I can't say that. Hi Gino, how's it going? What's up? What's up, Gino? Thank you for the head pat. No, but like sometimes I stream and I feel like I'm like one of those like fucking like right-wing like woman podcasts and whatnot, and I'm just sitting here and I'm like, yeah, women don't deserve the right to joke. To vote is what I meant to say. You know, like I feel like sometimes I'm sitting here and I'm just like actively going against like my own interests, you know? Like when I talk about like just dumb Gen Z shit, you know? And it's like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? You know? But sometimes I feel like we're fucking stupid. You know? I feel like we might be, like a little bit. Like a little bit. Like a little bit. But how's it going, Gino? What's up? Oh god. I should have died there if I'm honest. Ah. Oh, da-da-da-da-da-da. You're just eating pasta and chilling. Can I have some of it? Can I have the pasta? Please? What if I had the pasta? Of course, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Imagine me, but with like all the pasta. You know? Imagine. Also, I swear I put that prediction down for like 2 minutes. I should have put it for longer, honestly. This level takes a while, huh? Like, I know the timer says it's a 12-minute level, but like, the timer also moves fast, so like, I don't like believe that. But maybe I should, you know? Maybe. Okay, I got the life though. Okay, so we will at least have a second chance at this. Okay. I don't have much time though. I feel like I always have this much time, but like whatever. It feels like not enough. How did I get hit twice there? How did I do that? A mystery. It's truly a mystery how I get hit so much, you know? Well, that was just stupid on my end. Oh, they got me. Never mind. Chad, it's kinda close. Oh, Chad, I hate this. Why does it gotta be close? I mean, I gotta move though. I gotta move somewhat fast. I can't just sit here and stall the whole time. But he's gonna give me. Oh god. Oh god, part 2. I don't have time. hardest video game in the world? Why? Why is that the hardest video game in the world? Why is it the hardest video game in the world? Oh my god. Imagine we spend a full stream on this one level. What the fuck? But why is it the hardest? No, but why? No, but why? No, but like why? And I already got the 1-up. I already got it. No extra 1-ups for me. Got your 1-up right here. And I'll fucking take it, you know. But, and also, this is the world's hardest video game. I'm dying. Meow meow. I'm going the wrong way. I always jump really early there, I feel like. I always do. Is it not? Just be patient. Yeah, but I don't have time! I consistently ran out of time in this boss fight. You gotta jump! I swear it's harder to jump on the left side than it is on the right. I don't know what that is. I think it's, I don't know, it feels like the flame comes out sooner on the left side than on the right. Alright. Well, let's see how this prediction went. Just go up from the right side jump? Yeah, but... I don't have time. You can't just attack on one side. You have to attack on both. Just due to the timing. You have to go fast. I kind of feel bad. I'm just gonna take your 5,000 points, fam. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna delete the poll, right? I'm not gonna take your points and give it to no one. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, but we're doing the poll again, except this time it's gonna be 5 minutes long. Okay? Okay. Alright. 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 Cool. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Jump timing stuff isn't yeah, yeah. What up, Speed the Raised? Wait, that's not the poll I want. Wait, this ain't, no, wait, no, this ain't a race. No. Sorry, I was looking at our, like, previous predictions, and I thought the most recent prediction would, you know, be the one that we just did, but I guess not. I guess because I deleted it, I guess. Welcome in, Celestial Kind. Excuse me, sorry about that. Alright. Alright, there's the prediction. There it is. There it is. What's up, Celestial Kind? What's up? What's up? What's up? I almost got crushed to death. Scary. We love you. I don't know if that's an opening message that you want. I don't know about that one. You know? Kinda seems fucking parasocial, must admit. A little bit, a tiny bit. You just feel very warm inside? How much alcohol have you had? I think the worst opening message is, fuck you, hate you, hope your cat runs when you try and pet them. I would find that funny. Yeah, no, I would rather that than people immediately coming in and trying to fuck me. Yeah. Okay, but how much alcohol? Celestial Kind. What's the plot of this game? I have no fucking idea, if I'm honest. None. None. Game is so trolly. Is it? Are you just saying words instead of answering the question? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, why didn't you track me better than that? Scary. Alright. I didn't get the camera to follow me. That's why I always cross the middle there and whatnot, like, extra time, more than I should. Fuck! Oh, we're dead. We're dead. I just didn't get enough momentum. Fuck! Welcome in, Ramses. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? That's a lot of points on... I think that's a no. I don't have confidence in me. What the fuck? The pencils. Yeah, you do just be saying this shit. Alright. Well, you know. Yeah. I think it's disrespectful. I'm sorry. I've gone on this ramble before, and I swear it just keeps getting worse and worse on Twitch. But, like, you know, I feel like if the streamer asks you a question, and then you actively choose to ignore it multiple times, it's like, why aren't we having a conversation? Like, what are you doing watching, like, my stream and trying to, like, interact with me if you're not gonna listen to a single word I say? It annoys the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why that's such a consistent problem on Twitch. You know? I don't know. You're good, Ramses. You're good. I guess I should clarify with that ramble and whatnot, you know? Like, I don't mind it nearly as much if it's just a person who's clearly lurking and whatnot, you know? If someone's just saying hello and lurking, not here to actually answer questions, that's fine, that's cool, you know? But if you are, like, actively chatting and saying words and, like, all of that stuff, and, you know, you're clearly at a keyboard listening to the stream and you're still choosing to not listen, you know? I don't know, I feel like it's different. I view lurking as, like, you know, a person just, like, sitting off in the corner of, like, the room I'm in, just doing their own thing and whatnot. Where if you, like, actively talking, like, to me as, like, them, like, standing next to me and, like, you know, staring at me, talking, and then I ask them a question back, and they just keep talking about whatever the fuck, and it's like, okay. You know, I don't know, I view one as a lot more disrespectful than the other. Nothing against lurkers, to be clear, is my point with that little side tangent. Just to be clear, yeah. Just as funny to earlier, but yeah, this game was incredibly fucked up. Yeah, I think we been on this final level for a good like 3-4 hours at this point, borderline. I think we have. We've had like a run or two get kinda sorta close, but yeah. It's kinda horrifically fucked. It is. A bit. Yeah. Gonna try playing this game? You should. I honestly really like this game. I like it a lot. Yeah. What the fuck happened? Well, with the timeout? Went to brush your teeth? Well, the person came in and was like, we love you. And I was like, that's parasocial, what the fuck? And then they said nothing. And then I was like, how much alcohol have you had? And then they said nothing. And then they were like, I feel very warm inside, haha. And I was like, okay, but how much alcohol? And then they said nothing. And then they made a comment about the game having a lot of spikes and being troll-like. And it's like, I don't know. If you're just gonna say random shit, it's like, you know. I don't know, at least answer the questions. You had alcohol tonight, but it fucking nothing for you. Well, how much did he have? I don't know, I'm looking right through the drinking thing, still trying to figure out like what people's like tolerances are and whatnot. Small. Fair enough. But how much alcohol did you have? I've had none. Maybe I'll be nicer if I had some. It was like, oh yeah, fair. Yeah. So should I name my Bejeweled 3 profile? I think you should name it Morale with an R. As like the second letter. Yeah. It should be Morale. I think everything should be called Morale. I think so. Think so. The world needs more morals, you know? At least that's what I think. This is very bullying chat. I've just been bullying chat for the past couple, I don't know, week or so and whatnot. Ever since I deleted like a lot of the redeems and whatnot, you know? Because I feel like, I don't know. Because I reached a point where we did a couple streams and whatnot, and honestly, I kind of just did not enjoy interacting with the community during their streams. It wasn't the vibe and whatnot. To the point, like, honestly, I was thinking of just making an entirely new channel and just abandoning this entire community. Just, you know, start from scratch, essentially. You know? And then I was like, fine. Let me just actually be a bit more of an asshole to, like, set the mood that I, like, actually want to, like, have here, you know? I don't know, it's probably better to just, you know, time out a fuck ton of people rather than, you know, fully abandon the community, you know? Probably, I guess. Yeah. This is our first interaction last year with a spinning kiwi. Okay. I think so, yeah. A lot of people do it, where I ask questions and they don't respond at all. And they just say their own random fucking bullshit, and it's like, oh my god, I can't have a conversation with this. It's just pissing me off. Yeah. Maybe that's why people do it. Maybe that's why I need to ban people more. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I'm too nice, but like, I do genuinely think that like some people just straight up, I don't know. Some people put streamers on such a pedestal, I feel like, that I don't think people, I don't know. They put streamers on such a pedestal that, like, you know, I feel like that's the somewhat wrong way to word it. They view the power balance between the streamer and the viewer as such that the streamer is so much higher than the viewer that the viewer is borderline like worthless, I guess, to the point they expect that the streamer doesn't give a shit about what the viewer has to say, you know? Like, I do think that is just a straight up genuine thing that happens, I guess, you know? And like, I don't know. I want to at least make like a minor effort to be like, hey, no, that's not the fucking power dynamic. We're having a conversation. Please keep it at least mildly 50-50. Little bit. Tiny bit. I don't know. I'd like to at least try and set that boundary before just fully banning people. You know, even if it is just rage bait. Because I do think it's a genuine thing of people just not realizing how shit works. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's genuine here, at least most of the time. Yeah. Chat's clearly into it. Me bullying people? I don't know about that. We've had multiple sections this stream of just absolutely no one talking. I do think there's probably a large percentage of lurkers and whatnot who are too scared to interact with me because I ban people out constantly. I do get the feeling that people are scared of me to some extent, but like, ugh, whatever. I try. I missed the one-up. This is so sad. Yeah, you know that feels you do that all the time, Sally? It happens. It happens. It does. Yeah. It does. What the fuck kind of jump is that? I kinda just threw myself off at that jump, I'm not gonna lie. I just straight up, yeah. No, just straight up really caught me off guard. I'm going the wrong way around. Okay, oh my god, I'm really thrown off. Do you really have to duck for that? Or I guess it just wasn't far enough over. Thought it was close at least. Damn, that really is so close to being pixel perfect. Yeah. That was supposed to be Scatman John. Who fucking knows with this game? Our last boss was just a straight up like creepypasta character. I'm like, okay, sure. Who knows what they're doing? Not this game. I mean, they do. Game design-wise, they absolutely know what they're doing here, but I don't fully think they know what they're doing aesthetically, and honestly, I prefer that. Because, like, Skater Die is meant to have that, like, you know, fucking, like, 90s American, like, I don't know. I'm a boomer trying to appeal to teenagers aesthetic, you know? And, like, this game doesn't have that aesthetic, like, at all, and I honestly prefer that. But because this game doesn't have its, like, you know, proper aesthetic, it's kind of just left being a mess, you know? Okay, please give me the one-up. I think we got it. I think we got the one-up. Yeah, cool. Big schools giving her no better energy. Yeah, I like it though. I do. I like it a lot. Fuck. I moved too much. I'm shocked I didn't get hit there, not gonna lie. Go, 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 go. Small movements. I got too scared. It just felt off. Nah, I really need to attack there, not gonna lie. I did, I know. Fuck, now I'm like really thrown off. Whatever, come back. Make it work. You're going too much. Yeah, I know. No, you're going too much again. Holy fuck. Why didn't I just go for the kill there? didn't I just go for the kill there? I had the fucking... I had it, and then I rushed it, and I knew that wasn't the pattern there at the end. I knew it. I was so close that I just went for it anyways. And I had time. I absolutely had time. I should have went for it in that one section, and then I should have been patient once that failed. Alright, let me get back up. Shame. I had it. Fucking had it. Fuck. We're gonna get it today. I really kind of thought we were gonna beat this game like really quickly in today's stream, I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. It's fine. How's it going, Jace? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Fuck. I had it. Just hanging out. I have brain rot. You ever see those like TikTok like ads for like shorts? That's all. I'm sorry. I moved too much over. We're not gonna get the health. I guess I got full health anyways, but still. This looks way more intense than what you'd expect for Skid or Die on Game Boy. And that's because this is made by Konami. And this game fucks. This game is really fucking good, all in all. For what it is, definitely. I strongly prefer this game over the other Skid or Die games, but... yeah, it's hard. It's hard and fucked up, and... yeah... Be patient. Spread this over Belmont's Revenge. That's a take. Not one I have, but I can see it. Honestly, yeah, I can see it. Oh, I jumped late. Fuck, and now I'm thrown off. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm really thrown off on just what I'm doing. Just wait up here. We're like basically on the pattern. Yeah. Okay, wait down here. Move. Go, go. Wait in the corner. Go. That was just not a lot of time there with that flame. I shouldn't go for that. I just threw myself off, not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, as soon as I get the pattern wrong, I fall apart, I do. Alright, let's see that prediction. Okay, you'll have no confidence in me, what the fuck? What the fuck? Also, we have an ad starting up soon, but we have a 2,500 points on yes, we're gonna beat the game on that continue. And 49,000 points on no. Well, the answer was no, but still, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? And that was almost it. What the hell? Alright. Alright. Damn. Damn. Well, there's the prediction. I'm gonna start that ad. Actually, am I? I don't know. It takes me forever to get back to the boss, and that's the entertaining part. So yeah, I'll just start the game again anyways. Yeah. Yeah, was thinking about playing the ad and whatnot right now when we're like not actively playing the game, but I don't know, how interesting is it watching me do this, like, you know, first part of the level that I almost never die at for the 50th time? You know? You know. Oh. We'll be fine, you know. So it's feeling bad and or rad. No. I don't think so. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Usually drink a little later, so you're not drunk? I see. So you're just like being sober and saying that you love me. I think that's worse. I think why? Do I need to explain why it's not great to... What? I'm choosing not to think about it. Enjoy your ad. I'm choosing to have no thoughts, head empty. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I always hate when I set myself up like this. I do. I hydrate. In a bit. I feel like I need to stay in the flow of this level and whatnot for now. I feel like when I take breaks, that's when I like forget what I'm doing and die. And then like if you die in this level, you need to restart the full thing, and almost everything in this level is also instant death. You're getting hardware ads? What kind of hardware? It's awesome. Yeah? Tools and stuff? Hell yeah. Gonna make like a shelf? You should make a shelf. Yeah. I'd fuck with it. Okay. Oh god, don't. That was almost a death. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Easy, hell yeah. You should make me a shelf. And then it could be like, whoa, it's the Juno shelf. Sorry, I'm like really locked into the game right now, please understand. Okay, so we've got into the boss checkpoint. Okay, let me get that hydrate and whatnot. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Also, you know, the prediction's looking a little bit more even this time. That's nice. Nah, lock the fuck in. I'm trying. Nya. Alright. Bum. Okay, this is gonna be the run. It's gonna be the run. It's so gonna be a... Oh my god, I went early there. Holy shit, I nearly died immediately. Oh, fun. if you get hit by those bullets, you get knocked back like a lot, and then odds are you do get knocked back directly into the blade, which is instant death. So, yeah, it's fun. Yeah. Keep us protected. If you get hit in the game, you get hit in real life. Please don't hit me in real life. I will bruise. I still have a bruise on my shoulder from fucking, oh my god, please. Didn't get the one up. I'm too far to the left. I still have a bruise on my shoulder from like before Labor Day when I was like on vacation. I got one. It's still there. Bruise on my shoulder from fucking. I mean, like maybe that as well, but like you know, I'll say vacation instead. How's it going, Super Game Station? What's up? What's up? Oh god, why am I going for that? My mind is a mystery. Go! I swear I was holding left and he just said no. Well, I'm a little thrown off now, I must admit. That was actually kind of fucking crazy, I must admit. That was just crazy. The timing fell off. Nope, the timing still feels off. I tried to back out of it. You could tell I like barely jumped into it by the end, but still jumped into it. Yeah, this game fucks. It's also really fucking hard. What do you mean I got hit there? Like I saw it with my own eyes, but I don't know. I should have jumped. So in my brain, I don't think that's time anyways, but in my brain, the flame was gonna go off at the same timing that the other flame was going off at, which would mean that it would go off early enough to where it wasn't gonna hit me, and that if I jumped when I should have, it was gonna get me. I thought it was gonna go off a lot earlier. My bad. Fucked up. You remember doing 1-2-Cs a few times where I found it'd be like just win the game and don't lose and it would work. Yeah, that doesn't work with me. I just get annoyed. Hit me near breakfast? Nice. Nice, Tom. Very nice. Alright, let's go. We gotta beat this boss at some point. We're getting consistently farther in it, that's for sure. Definitely. It's only been 50 hours. It's only been 50 fucking hours. I am not familiar with that kind of puzzle, I must admit. What is that? Yeah. Slow down. Kinda like an a la carte puzzle. It's jigsaw backwards. Shut up. My brain is trying to focus on the video game, okay? That's my excuse. That's my excuse. Final answer. Final answer is I'm actually gaming. Trying to get the one up. Maybe? I don't think so, if I'm honest. This is gonna be close. Nope. Alright. Alright.
You're going really late on this cycle, by the way, Dubs. I think you know this, but just heads up. You were quite late there. I should have got hit there. Fuck! I slightly too much momentum. Too much momentum again. You're gonna get hit. Yep. Fucking held ups. Play safe, you have time. Play fucking safe. Play safe. Play fucking safe. Play really fucking safe. Wait, there's not even any. It can't attack. Oh. I see. Oh my god, I think that's GG finally. So, yeah, that final level took, I think, 4 hours? Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, we did it. Oh yeah, holy shit. That's a good final level. That's a good game. That's an insanely good game for what that is. That's really fucking good. Also, this feels like a bad ending. Maybe we're gonna rescue the girl at the end of the credits. Maybe. Doesn't mean you clear no continue. It does, yes. Yes, it does. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Chase. Thank you, Celestial. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Maybe I was too slow. It really did, like, I think I played the game for 6 hours yesterday, then 2 hours today. I think so. That was an 8-hour game. I went through that really slow. Like, really, really slow. Yeah, there we are. Okay, I was gonna say. Yay, we saved the girl on my skateboard. Yeah. What a fucking game. Oh, yeah, that fucked. Good job, Konami. I don't know how you made this game good, but this game fucks. This game just fucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Kinda want you to boot up Skitter Dive for the NES so I can show you what happens if you break the board in half on a rail. I don't think I have a Skitter Dive for NES on me right now. I don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, I just loops back to a stage 1. Remember when the Skater Die game actually had like a Skater Die theme and wasn't just Castlevania? Remember when that was a thing? That was crazy. I'll just go till I like take another death and then I'll throw out the prediction and all that. This feels really easy now that I've done like the rest of the game. Like holy fuck, this game gets really difficult. Fuck. This game gets really hard. I jumped early. There's US only Game Boy Skitter Die. That's actually a normal skipper game. Yeah, I think it's the one made by EA. I think so. Alright, cool. I think this might be better than regular Skitter. This game's really good. Like, it's not even just that final level. Like, I borderline say every level in the game was up to that same level of quality. This was an insanely good game. I'm shocked. Alright. You are in my chair. I see. Alright, Potato, my cat, not the injured cat, but you know, one of my cats, is sitting in my chair. So I'm just gonna have to squat down for this entire game review. Let's see here. Dooba 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 doo. Ah, that's really loud in my ear. Okay. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Alright. So,
for basic information of the game. This is the Skate or Die. What? Rad and Bad, I think, is the title? Think so. We did finish the game, released in 1990, technically, that's been disputed. It's not clear on the internet, but we're calling it a 1990 release. We're going by the Wikipedia release date. We'll see. I honestly don't even fully know if that's correct. But whatever time it took. I think 8 hours. It might go down to 7 because we did chat for like 30 minutes today. And then it might have like just barely been 6 hours yesterday. But let me double check. Yeah. Because I think this game took 8 hours. That's crazy. Because this game's only 7 levels. Which, I mean, I guess that's honestly a fair amount for what it is, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, we did 6 hours yesterday. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, no, that took 8 hours. Okay. One of the 2 programmers listed on Wiki for this game was a head dev for Rondo. As in Rondo of Blood? Honestly, I can see it. And Symphony of Night, yep, I would fully believe it. This game has insane talent behind it. I'm shocked I haven't heard of this. I mean, like, I understand why I haven't heard of fucking Skate or Die for the Game Boy, but this game fucks. I cannot overstress how quality this game is overall. It's a good one. I'm blown away by it all in all, compared to expectations. I really thought this was going to be one of our worst rated Game Boy games overall. Yeah, that explains why this game was so good. You lurked during yesterday's stream. Yeah. Difficulty. This game was hard. This game was really hard. It wasn't as hard as Boomer, I don't think. It might be 8 out of 10 though. It might be. Like, is it harder than Castlevania Like Venture? I think so, personally. Personally, yeah. Was it harder than Batman? I think Batman has a single hard level at the end, but that's about it. I think it's harder than Batman. I think this is an 8. It's up there, definitely. Definitely. I need to, now that we've done like the basic information, let me move this up here, that way we can compare a little bit easier. Yeah. I'm feeling 8 out of 10. Gameplay, this fucks. I will say, I do think the level design probably relies a lot more on memorization than a lot of people would be okay with. I hear a lot of people complain about that kind of stuff in action platformers. Honestly, I don't mind memorization at all in an action platformer for the most part. Like, yeah, I fuck with it. I shouldn't give it a 9. I'm giving it a 9. The controls, I honestly think the controls are one of the main reasons why this game works really well. The skipper momentum looks super intuitive. I think for the most part it is. Like, it's not, but it is. Like, it makes sense for what the game is, but also it's one of those things where this game is designed in such a way that it's like, essentially in all purposes, this is just a typical action platformer, except for the controls, you know? So like, I do still have the muscle memory for like normal action platformer, and this game does not use that muscle memory for the most part, and wow, that fucks me over. But I kind of like that. It makes the game feel more unique, more fresh. Yeah, you know, I feel like I play a lot of action platformers where they don't really, like, you know, break through my skull. Like, they're good, but they just kind of, you know, they go into the brain and then they go right out the brain. Where I feel like this game controlling differently and, like, requiring me to, like, actually learn shit and whatnot definitely helps it stick a lot better. I think this is all a 9. The graphics, I don't think the graphics are great. I'm gonna be honest. This isn't a very amazing game graphically, but I do think some of the enemies and bosses are very well done. But it's just not the best. It's not. The sound, it's fine. I don't have any complaints about it. It's okay, I'll give it a 6. The vibe, I feel like it's all over the place. I feel like it's kind of just completely all over the place. It's not consistent. I kind of wish it was a little bit more consistent. But also at the same time, I kind of love the chaos. I'll give it a 6. The story, you know what, fuck it, I'll give it a 4. It doesn't deserve that, but like, it's way more story than a Skate or Die game needs. Then overall, okay, this is the Vic rating, because I'm not sure if you've noticed, all of these games on here are, you know, sorted in how good I think they are overall. I need to sit down for this one. I need to stop squatting, because it's gonna be up there.
I can say for sure, without a doubt, I like this game more than Batman the video game. This is absolutely a top 3 Game Boy game as of its release. Absolutely. Now, is it better than Castlevania The Adventure? In a lot of ways, yes. In a lot of ways, no. I like the sound a lot more in Castlevania The Adventure. I think Castlevania The Adventure is more of like a quote-unquote like iconic game. Like Castlevania The Adventure sticks in my brain like forever. That game is just fucked in how it feels, and it's a classic. Where I don't know if this game is going to feel like that icon in my brain, you know? I don't think it is. I think this game is very well made, extremely good, but I don't think it's gonna stick in the brain as much as the Castlevania The Adventure. You know, there's not many things that can stick as well as Castlevania The Adventure. But I do think the bosses are overall better in this game. Like, it's gonna pain me to do it. Like, I don't want to acknowledge that this game is better than Castlevania The Adventure, because Castlevania The Adventure just fucks. It's so good. Like, oh my god, the amount of just dumb troll shit in Castlevania The Adventure. It's like the funniest game ever. It's like my favorite. It's like so good. Fuck it. This game looks way better than Castlevania. No, it is. Like, this game is way more polished. It's designed way better. It has the better graphics. It has more levels. This is so much more impressive than Castlevania The Adventure. But Castlevania The Adventure is the funniest game ever. Me walking like a single pixel a second slowly towards a pit to fail a pixel perfect jump, and then you have to restart like a 13-minute level. That's peak humor. Like, that's like the funniest game ever. Like, genuinely. I love Castlevania The Adventure. I have so much fun playing it. But no, this game's better. Like, this game is better, but like, it's not Castlevania The Adventure. Can I do some fucked up shit? Can I do some fucked up shit? Can I do some fucked up shit? I wanna do some fucked up shit. I wanna do some fucked up shit. I'm doing some fucked up shit. Castlevania The Adventure is going up to 8.5. It's now the best game on the Game Boy. I'm sorry, it's so funny, and I love it, and I want to replay it, like, so badly. Yeah. And then, like, I don't know. Gargoyle's Quest is good. It's good, but it doesn't have the difficulty. I think that's the big thing about the Gargoyle's Quest, is I don't think it's, like, all in all difficult enough to really stay in my brain forever, you know? Like, it's a good game. It's a very polished game. I think I had more fun with this one, I'm not gonna lie. I do. Gargoyle's Quest, like, it has the really good graphics, some of the best graphics on the system so far. It has, I genuinely think, the best music on the system so far. It's very good. But I don't know. I think the levels in this were better. I think the bosses in this were better. This is the second best game on the Game Boy. I'm gonna give it like a... I think it's closer to a Gargoyle's Quest than it is a Castlevania The Adventure in terms of rating though. I do think so. I ignore how I had Castlevania The Adventure rated lower than Gargoyle's Quest. Like, that's probably the more like objective, like, I don't know. And I'm like objectively thinking about it. Gargoyle's Quest is better. But like, I don't know. Some games are just really fun, and you gotta give them points for that, you know? I borderline need a fun category in this, you know? I borderline need to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I don't know, it's a little late for that, you know? But maybe I should, like, redo, like, the gameplay, like, section and just rename that, like, fun, you know? Maybe. Because that would explain a lot more than whatever the fuck gameplay means, you know? I mean, like, gameplay means something, but like fun, you know? Alright, alright. Oh my god, I need to sit on the floor again. They got me squatting for too long. They got me doing this, you know? But yeah, let me manage that prediction. Damn. So most people believed in me. I see. I see. Congrats, you three who voted yes. That will be the winning run on your 1,000,000 points. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, alright, alright. What do I want to do? How do I want to do this? I'm trying to think if I want to go under BRB. Honestly, no. We'll just keep yapping. Let's just keep yapping for a little bit. You know? Because now I gotta change the stream title a little bit. Because we're no longer playing Skate or Die. And then, because I'm a silly fucking goose in how I run this deep dive, I don't know what our next game is. I find it fun to learn, like, in the moment what our next game is. So for context, we're just playing the games made exclusively for the Game Boy that also released in North America. And we're going through in release order, so yeah. Let's see what we got next. We're currently in September 1990. Alright, so after Skate or Die, we have Wheel of Fortune. I don't think I considered Wheel of Fortune to be exclusive to the Game Boy. Like, I'm sure, like, probably Wheel of Fortune on the Game Boy has slight differences between, like, the NES release, but I'm good. I'm gonna be honest, I'm good. Alright. And that means our next game that we are going to play is... What the fuck? What? Okay, this is gonna be something. It's always something on the Game Boy. It's always... The Game Boy doesn't miss, except for when it does. Is it Bo Jackson Football Race? Well, no, the Game Boy's better than that. No, you gotta trust the Game Boy in 1990. The Game Boy does not miss like that. Also, I'm pretty sure those also, like, were released on other systems before the Game Boy. Do I not have it set up? What the fuck? What the fuck, Dubs? No, we should play this game. Dubs, you're missing a game. Dubs, are you really? What the fuck? We totally are. Okay, that's a minor issue. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I just didn't sort it properly. Let's see here. Okay, seems like it's just not sorted properly. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, give me 1 second to fix that issue though. Sorry about that. I think this game might be worth the wait. I have no idea. The Wikipedia page for this game makes it seem like it's doing a lot. Like, this is gonna be a thing, it seems like. There's a reason I find it worth putting the extra effort into fixing this issue. My bad. Okay, this is what I get for not, like, double checking, like, what games we're gonna be playing. I don't know, it's fun to go in blind, okay? Sorry. I find it fun. Alright. Alright, that issue should be fixed. Okay. Are you ready? So our next game released for the Game Boy. Oh, fucking boy. You're not ready. I'm not ready. It's Godzilla. Oh, that's some flashing. Yay! Ah! Camera fell over. Alright, just getting set up on the couch again and whatnot. Dooba 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 doo. Okay. Okay. How's the game audio sound? It seems like the game might be a little bit loud for y'all. A little bit. I'm gonna make it slightly quieter, ever so slightly. These are really fucking impressive graphics. What the fuck? It's crazy. Just what the fuck? Remember the TurboGrafx CD Godzilla game and how it had like genuinely one of the best soundtracks on that entire system? Like what the fuck? Godzilla goes crazy. Also, there's something really funny about these, like, I don't know, terrifying creatures with like the really upbeat music and just like the little guy depictions, you know? There's something really funny about it. Like, look at this big evil fucking Hydra beast thing that's gonna like rip your face off. And then you see the little version and it's like, oh, it's a Pokemon. You know? And it's got a cute sprite. I know, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts you. Got it. I'm a little Godzilla. I'm just a little baby with a little punch. Oh my god. No, please don't kill me. Oh my god, this is not what I expected. He's so cute. Also, I'm very much dying. Holy shit, this one thing flying is evil. Well, this ain't a good setup on my end. Okay, how do I get up there? Ah! Oh my god. Can I change parties? Entire plan? What does entire plan mean? Oh! Is that the levels? Oh, there's a lot of levels. Oh my god. I feel like I gotta just kill the bird. I feel like... Okay. Okay. Okay, we gotta learn how to... What the fuck is this game? What is this? What is this? So I'm assuming I need to get up to the door, right? Like, I'm assuming so? But I can't go up. Do I need to look at the manual? Nature graphics are like 11 out of 10. Honestly, straight up. You kill enemies, I guess, but they keep spawning. That guy doesn't like dying. Also, I can't jump back up onto the vine, can I? Wait, maybe wait, sorry, this would be really funny. Is that No, that doesn't appear to be it. Sorry, just, I might have to pull up the manual for this one. I'm trying to make sure all my buttons are working, if I'm honest. Trying to... Because the A button's so far not really doing much, and I wonder if that's intended. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, pushing start allows you to scroll the screen. Okay, alright, sure. What? We gotta be missing something. But like what? What? Oh, you can break the rocks in the episode? What if this rock has like the vine in it? Maybe? Is that gaming? What? I hit an arrow. Welcome in, Fireman. How's it going? I don't know what's happening. We're just starting up Godzilla for the Game Boy. This game had like really terrifying, really cool monster graphics at the start, and then we started the game and it looks like this, and I'm going through it. What? What were you up to? What's happening? But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, I'm Peps VT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today I'm continuing a project of mine. Checking out, games made exclusively for the Game Boy. Going through the games in release order, and, yeah. We just finished up, Skate or Die, Rad and Bad, and that was a really fucking good game, apparently made by the director of, like, fucking Rondo with Blood, and, like, I can see it. That game goes insane. Yeah. You think you get it now? Cool. What am I doing? what am I doing, Chase? You know? Because I don't know. But what are you doing, Fireman? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, cute SD Gundam graphics in the Japanese version? Yeah? I feel like it'd be weird to like redo all of the sprites and whatnot for the US release. Did they? Oh? Noises? You beat Super Metroid in the new Shinobi game because you were like near the end of the— oh damn, hell yeah. Oh, those were spikes. Oops. Jeez, what am I doing? We really should look at the manual. We really should. I'm gonna be real with you. I'll admit it. The monster rappers are— oh, gotcha. So they made them scarier for the American release? Good for them. Which maybe we don't get was just kind of guessing, look at the manual. Fair enough, I guess. Any rate, it says A, but it does nothing. Okay, so it is just like that. Okay. I'm just breaking rocks. Maybe if I break all the rocks, something cool will happen. Wait, but I can't break that rock, cause— shit. I fucked up. Okay. No, but what if I just have to break all the rocks? That's like kind of what we did for the last level, the first one. We just broke rocks and they were like, yay, you did it. Also, that one enemy in particular seems important, given the fact you like can't really die easily. Like, you gotta like really go for it to kill that one guy. Like, maybe that's the goal, is like you gotta kill that one guy. Maybe. Maybe. What's this called? This is just Godzilla. No, no fancy name. Just Godzilla. Hi, enemies. Godzilla? Sure. Yeah. I'll believe in this. No, but can everyone here please go follow Fireman? Can you all please go do this? Chill retro streamer shit over there. Good shit, good shit. Good streams, good streams. So in theory I can break this one, because it's just gonna like fall on the ladder, right? Okay, and then I just need to push these ones all the way over, and then we broke all the rocks. I really kind of don't think this is our goal, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think like— it doesn't directly say to destroy all the rocks, but it shows how to destroy all the rocks. Guess you're supposed to break all the rocks. Isn't it just about breaking rocks? That's what I'm going off of. I feel like if I was Godzilla, I would just break all the rocks. It's very unclear. Oh. Well, I broke all the rocks and we won the game. I was getting crushed to death. I'm like, why did they put him in the spike crusher? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought this game was going to be a little bit more interesting, I must admit, you know? That opening really hyped this up. Like, they really hyped this up, and like, good for them, but... that opening fucked, you know? Yay, broke rocks. Like, this is fine. I love myself a silly little Game Boy puzzle game, but... yeah. Like, it kind of feels like Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle if it wasn't, you know? Wait! Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, it is a maze. Each level is a little tile on a maze. That's a cute idea. Also, I'm pretty sure we just went backwards, now we gotta do the hell level again. I see. Well, that... we're gonna be playing Godzilla for the Game Boy fucking forever, apparently, actually. Lock in, everybody. This is our life now. This is a Godzilla for the Game Boy channel? I don't know. If I'm honest, this will probably be a game I play a fair bit off-stream. I tend to play most of the Game Boy puzzle games off-stream. I don't know, I feel like they work best, you know? You turn on a little podcast or a Twitch streamer, and then you just like play it in the background and whatnot, not really paying attention to the game. And you know, they kind of fuck like that, you know? I don't necessarily feel like they're the best stream games. With that being said, we will be playing this one for, let's be honest here, probably a good like hour or so. At least. But I suspect this will be a game that I'll end up like finishing off stream. Yeah. Aren't you that one Godzilla streamer? Yeah. No, I am. Please don't kill me, I don't have any health. Okay, okay. Please not death. Yeah, no, I like my silly little Game Boy games. You know what's funny though, is like I feel like in order to have the opening of this game, they must have had to have bought like, you know... like, they had to have put the money in to buy like a larger cartridge size. Like, purely for that opening. And that's crazy, right? Like, I feel like that's fucking insane, right? To, you know... buy like a significantly larger cartridge size. What I'm assuming is purely that opening. Like, I feel like there were enough graphics there that was like, that must be enough. Or something. Wait, what? Wait, do we need to pick up the item? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I do in fact need to pick up the item. Or the searches were cool. They were. I wonder if this game got like heavy coverage in like magazines and whatnot because of it. I wonder. Okay, so we need to head to the right. Okay. Okay, just double checking. Like, I feel like that would be the only reason you would like justifiably like spend all that. What if it's a dick? You know, look, sometimes you're making the Godzilla game on the Game Boy and you feel like making a dick and or middle finger. It's like the 4th level. And what about it? And what about it? What just happened? Did I crush myself? Damn, okay. Damn. I miss Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle. I wish we could have played Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle. This like entire deep dive would have a completely different vibe if we were able to play Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle. You don't understand how much time I would put into that game. I would deadass put like 50 hours into that game on stream and force everyone to watch that. Like, you know, I make jokes about becoming, like, you know, a Godzilla streamer, but, like, I deadass would become a Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle streamer. if that was a part of this deep dive. You don't get it, chat. Like, it would be a problem. Can I go down here? Yes. Okay, I see. Is Chris Castle 2 will come around? Yes, but as of right now for this deep dive, I'm just intending to go through all the 1990 games. At some point we might go through like other years and whatnot, but you know, for now I want to keep it somewhat smaller scale, and also like for October and whatnot, I do want to focus more on like the horror games and all of that. And then by the time I do another like system, I don't know, that we're just starting with 1990. Yes and no. I'd like to do the other years on the Game Boy. I think 1990 on the Game Boy has been fantastic so far, and I would love to do more. But just for the sake of having some variety on the channel, and if I'm honest, just seeing literally any color with my eyes, I kind of sometimes feel like I'm going crazy. Like, I've been staring at black and white images for like a month straight. So like, I do plan on at least taking a break from the Game Boy project once we're done with the 1990 year and, you know, doing something else for a little bit. If only so I can see color again. Yeah. I'm just gonna need to get hit here, aren't I? Yeah. That's kind of fucked up. I feel like I should— oh! Look at him! Big guy! Look at him! Does the emulator have options to tinge everything green? I could, yes. Also, when do Game Boy Color games start coming out? That's like, what, 1998? We got a while till the Game Boy Color comes out, I think. I think that's 98. I think so. Destroy all the blocks to advance the next scene. Isn't that all of the levels? Well, the music changed. Nice. Cool. Thank you. Why do they have the text saying how to play the game now? This game might be— I should have broke that one block then. Never mind, made it work. Okay. We're so back. There it was as late as 90. I think it might be. The Game Boy Color took forever to come out, all in all. Like, someone double check me on that. But like, I always found it funny how like, because the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance came out pretty back to back, all in all. Like, you know, just big picture wise, like the Game Boy Color really didn't have that long of a lifespan. Just double checked. Yeah. Like, sorry, it's all Game Boy, actually. The only system anyone ever needs is the original Game Boy. Fuck color. We don't need color. It is the original Game Boy forever. I have no health. It's very sad. Oh, what way do you want to go? Right or down? I mean, I'm kind of curious about going down, if I'm honest. Right? A little bit. I'm a little yeah. Please don't kill me. I'm a little curious, I must admit. A little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if there's like an end to this maze or if we're just trying to like check out every level. I guess I could try looking into that. I could have planned that a lot better. That was, you know, that was not very smart on my end how I did that. Oops. Bird. Okay. I also don't fully know why this game has a lives mechanic. Because from my understanding, you can continue at any level. So I don't know why lives. I don't think this game really makes sense overall from a design standpoint, but like whatever. I can't jump. I'm trapped. 1990 for this game releasing is what I'm assuming you mean. We were talking about the Game Boy Color. No way the Game Boy Color is out in 1990. No way. But yeah, this game's 1990. Yeah. Originally, I think the Game Boy was supposed to have some color. Some Game Boy games, mostly Nintendo stuff, have it for like if you play OG Tetris and GBA, it'll have coloring. Yeah. I mean, it has like because came out in 19. I guess that's fair. Yeah. I've always wondered though, Jsaw. The Super Game Boy. When did the Super Game Boy come out? Because that would have supported some elements of color. And that would have been a lot earlier than the Game Boy Color. Still took till 94, damn. That kind of surprises me. I thought that was sooner, not gonna lie. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be like an end to the maze. Okay, please let me try again. I keep trying to push A to interact with things. A genuinely does nothing. Sims color versus Super Game Boy. Yeah, I knew some did. I just thought it was a, you know. I just thought it was something else designed a bit sooner. Yeah. Cause like, you know, you have like the Super Nintendo coming out in what, 1991 in North America? So like, you know, I feel like you could pretty quickly have the chat. Why is this one an actual puzzle? Wait, I'm trapped over here, aren't I? Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm trapped. Okay, alright. But yeah, damn. Surprised it took that long to make it. What do you mean this game is a puzzle now? That guy's not gonna back off. It would be really nice if he backed off. Like a little bit? Okay. Okay. Guess it depends on how lenient Nintendo wanted to be on. The Super Game Boy and Game Boy Player are both actually accessory. Yeah. Priority. Nintendo didn't want to make them. Damn, fair enough. Huh. Surprises me a little bit, I must admit. But, yeah. Like, I can't jump back up, can I? I can't get that one up top anymore. What do you mean this puzzle game is a puzzle now? What do you mean? I'm not thinking about puzzles. Welcome in, Mobile Suit. How's it going? What's up? Bird. Stop it. Did you see? I did, yeah. It took like a million hours to do the final level, but yeah, we did it. We got there. Okay. Can I really? I can't get this one from here. So how do I? Is that okay? It might be okay to just leave it there for now. We're gonna pretend it's okay, because it kind of has to be, I'm not gonna lie. Is it easier for me to just fall here? Does fall damage exist? No. Okay, well that's kind of nice, I guess. Please don't kill me. No, don't walk into. We made it to World 2. And everything changed. Wait, no, I need to hit these ones down here. Oh my god, get the ones down here. You don't have health for this, we're dead. We're dead now. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. But, no, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We also are just kind of hoping that, like, the end of this level is gonna be, like, right here. Like, in this pit. If the end of the level's not in this pit, I'm kind of fucked. I'm gonna be real with you. But I can't get over it. But I can't. That's not. Hi Doobie. How'd the stream go? It is Godzilla. Apparently I'm bad at Godzilla. Someone might claim this. Then someone might be me. I really need to stop trying to run away from the bird. I just need to accept that the bird is gonna get me. That's just the way of the bird. The bird is gonna kill you. That's just life. I can't get you out of the way because we're paused. Oh, that's fucked. Wait, no, don't fall down here because now I can't get it. Oh my god, Leaf Green is a Pokemon game and it's over 20 years old. I thought you were playing Fire Red. No? No fire, no red? The bird is gonna get you. He's just gonna get you. Please accept this. Your life will be better. No, that's a game for losers. Yeah, that's you. I mean, I can do that. My brain is trying so hard. No, but... Can I like punch downwards? Toxic? A little bit when it comes to Doobie. A little bit. Okay. Red Doobie is the Leaf Green is the one to go with. I might be biased. I might have grown up with Fire Red. Ignore my joke. Ignore my joke from earlier. Sorry, you gotta ignore it now. No, but... So I can't break these rocks. So I can't break these rocks without pushing them down, right? But if I push them down there, then I can't break them without getting trapped. This is Godzilla. Maybe you punch the lower tile hang from the vine in the pit. It's kind of vexing. Lower vine. What? Punch the lower tile hanging from the vine in the pit. But if any of them end up in that pit, then I'm trapped. Right? I feel like I'm missing a game mechanic. I feel like there's gotta be a way to do something. Can I break? No. Wait, I'm already trapped here. I can't get to those other rocks anymore. Well, shit. I feel like I'm missing a mechanic. Because we need to end being able to access that left corner. But if any rocks access down here, then I'm trapped. And I can't break the one rocks over there without pushing them down. Then I need to break all the rocks. Like I feel like we must be missing a mechanic. Like, I can't even jump down there without getting stuck. Like, is there a jump button? No. But what if there is? There's not. But what if there was? I'm looking at a walkthrough. Wait, but the walkthrough's gonna take the levels in a different order. Whatever, fine, I'm looking at a manual. I'm missing mechanics. From my understanding, this level is not possible. Okay. It's just a thing of you being able to hit a rock hanging off the edge, but it doesn't say how to do it. Yeah. How to destroy rocks. How to destroy all rocks. In some cases, you cannot destroy all rocks in one scene. If you miss the order of rocks... The order of rocks? I mean, it's nice to know that you can't break all the rocks, I guess. I guess that's not the solution for every puzzle. I guess. Okay. Godzilla can punch the rock leaning out of the edge. Yeah, I see what they're saying. I see. That's not gonna help me. Yeah, that's not gonna help me, though. I don't think? I mean, actually. Look at my VS, how's it going? How's it going? Look at those men. So in theory you can like half... Yes, that is possible. You're a fucked up little video game. You know that, right? Okay, cool, that changes things. Okay. Okay. You're a fucked up little video game. I see though. I see you. Okay. You're a little crazy. You're like a little crazy though. Don't know if you know this, but you're like a little crazy. Okay. Yes. Push this. Fall down. Push all of these down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Okay. Would you look at that? When you understand game mechanics, you play the game better. Also, I am leaning a little sideways, aren't I? Normally that means the camera is slightly falling over, but I don't care enough to fix that, so we're just gonna calibrate the model for this being my new normal. I'm sure it's fine. You're a fucked up video game. There we go. There we go. Alright, next level. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Look at them trying to teach me the game mechanics. No, don't walk up! Why'd you do that? Also, by up, I mean to the right. I really don't say words very clearly, I must admit. You know, sometimes I speak on stream and it's like, I don't know how y'all understand me. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how this happens. Not really. Okay, can this enemy just get out of here, please? You're just in the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're in the way. It's getting worse. I'm dead. Fuck. I mean, I understand this level at least. I mean, I get it. Maybe playing faster would do me better. You know, do the vroom vroom. No, no, don't. Okay, do that. Go quickly, go quickly. They're gonna get you, go quickly. Oh, that's terrible. That was awful. Bird, I see you're in the way. It appears that just tanking the damage isn't working. It appears they want me to have strategy. Once again, this puzzle game is asking for me to actually solve the puzzle. Strange. Okay, do you want to climb up here? That will take you like longer to fall or something like that. Well, that's a terrible place for you to be. Can I half climb ladders like that? That would be cool. I would love to half climb a ladder like that. Bird! Stop it! I really don't think it's fully possible to like avoid all damage in this game, I must admit. I really kinda don't think so. Well, fuck me. Oh boy. Okay. Chat, am I bad? Am I bad at video games? Oh my god, I forgot to. I forgot to. Okay. What if I just keep y'all like way over here though? What if you just stay over there though? You know? Okay, but that includes you as well. Okay, you go away, please. All of you. No, don't! Oh my god. I feel like I need to explain a control thing this game does, because it keeps throwing me off. So if you're like halfway between a tile like this, right, and you push up, it continues you moving, like, until you're off that tile. I feel like I'm explaining that poorly. But like, if I push up right now, I'm gonna move to the right. Is what I mean, you know? Which is, in my opinion, a tiny bit counterintuitive. And I keep pushing up, trying to go up, and then the game is like, no. That's not how this works. So then I die. It's not great. You know, Redeemnya, welcome in, Super Game Station. That's not your name. How's it going, any old games? I was gonna ask you something. Shut up. I said the wrong name. Okay, look. Please don't go through my text messages. But, no. Oh, fuck. What was I saying? I think it was yesterday. I was like, we need a British person here to explain something. Oh. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Oh. Curious now? Any old games? Can you? This is the hardest level ever. Any old games? Can you explain Lightwater Valley and Brer Rabbit's Rap Party? The answer is no, but what? You know, Lightwater Valley. Let's see how far we can go. Are we familiar with Lightwater Valley? The ultimate. That park. Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button for the kill. That's completely wrong button. Never heard of Lightwater Valley. Got it. So we're gonna get nowhere. Understandable. Understandable. You know, I was talking about shitty amusement park dark rides and whatnot yesterday, okay? You gotta understand, I'm killing Alex. Water Park or Actual Valley? It's a amusement park. Yeah. They were home to like one of the longest steel coasters in the world. I think it might have straight up been when it opened and whatnot for a long while and whatnot. Yeah. Since closed, the coaster, but yeah, nowadays the park's tiny. But yeah. You know what, I wonder, can you hit it anyways? No, I thought they would design it fucked up. This is Godzilla, Jam. This is Godzilla. Yeah. Godzilla, yeah, this is Godzilla. Yeah. Please don't kill me, a million enemies. Please just don't. I gotta get moving. If you're a roller coaster, which one would you be? Who fucking knows? Lion Mouse, no! Lion Mouse is too old and falling apart. My body is together. You know? We need something that's fucking quirky, but not that old, you know? What if I go crazy about this? What if I do? Fuck it, I'm heading out to RCTV and checking birth year. Opened in fucking 2004. Sure, what we got? What we got? Do any of these seem like anything? That's cute. I could. Or that. That's another fucked up one. We got some options here. We got some options. We got some options. Oh god, why are half these rides shit? Oh my fucking god. We got too many. We got too many genuinely. Oh wow. Okay. All right. What the fuck were we doing in 2004? We 20 years old next month? Is it? No. No, the fuck it's not. That was 2007. He's not 20 yet. No. I don't think. Was it 2006? No. I'm refusing to believe the Wii is 20. 2006? And the year is 2005. So next year. Still, okay. 360 this year. Ugh, scary. Like the Water Valley, it does look like a jungle. Light Water Valley. Light Water Valley. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. If we're just going birth year, honestly, hell yeah. I'll just go the casual Nighthawk and whatnot over at Carowinds. Rest in peace. You know, give me the prototype coasters that are kinda just a fucking mess and have a history, you know? Watch me link RCDB, like, whatever. I'm a nerd. Whatever. But also runners-up, you know? We got the mess that is Typhoon. Typhoon's also up there if that works.
but also fits. Yeah. Yeah. Typhoon's probably a better fit. Probably. Yeah. Fuck it, I'm changing my answer to Typhoon. Yeah, sure. Piece of shit. They're all piece of shit. I don't know how. Year was fucked up, apparently. Okay, but if I can keep all of the enemies up there and not down here. They're trying to come down here, aren't they? Welcome in, Broken Sway. Welcome in. Ah, this attempt is going so good. Just slow and steady. Hi, enemy. I see you. I'm actively choosing to not engage with you, but I see you. 5 mil 1? Why is there a fucking dinosaur? Who are you? Where did you come from? Oh my god, I can't kill him. Is that because I spent too long on the level? That's because I spent too long on the level, isn't it? Oh my god, what the fuck? 1.4K riders? I'm gonna be... Yeah? Per hour. Okay, that's what you're talking about. I see. I will say there's absolutely no way that right's actually hitting. There's no way it's hitting. Yeah. Like, I could see it hitting 1,400 riders an hour. With like a... So that ride model was originally designed with the idea of being like, oh hey, you will get like European fairs and whatnot to like buy the ride model. It's going to be able to travel and like, you know, keep it really high capacity, have 1 million trains going at once. Also, you know, European fairs means you're allowed to just, you know, send trains a lot faster, safety checks a lot looser. But with how the ride's currently operating, I'd be shocked if that ride's hitting more than like 500 riders an hour. I feel like even that's highballing it. Big time. It's probably more like 3, if I'm honest. 300. Yeah. I always find it funny how much, you know, manufacturers are like, oh hey, we're gonna handle 1 million people an hour. It's like, yeah, no. Do many European parks? Nah. Things paid for itself? I'd say so. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's hard to tell with, because it's sold to Bobby on land. They're a, you know, pay one price to enter the park kind of park, you know? So... You know, you don't necessarily have you don't just have a number. I don't know, you can't necessarily see how much money it like actually raised, but I would assume so. Relatively cheap ride. That's lasted, you know, 21 years and is still going strong. Yeah, they're doing fine. Yeah. Hasn't had any major issues, to my understanding. They're chilling. Oh my god, shout out to that one attempt where this level went well and it became the scariest thing ever. Oh my god, I forgot to hit that first rock. I can't get that first rock anymore. Dumbass. Oh, well, alright. But yeah, no, I haven't left the States any old games. I keep trying to push to head to Canada, you know? One of these days I'll go on that Canada trip. The funny thing is Canada's not even that far. Like the Canada park's like, I think it's like 8 hours of driving, which I feel like I tend to do significantly more. They have a UK holiday plan at one point. Yeah, it was in like loose planning stages of like a maybe. Yeah, I'm not against, you know, leaving the States, not at all. I think that would be nice. But nothing's ever actually gone through. And that tends to be how it goes, you know? A lot of things planned here and there, just see, you know, how much things would cost, what it would all look like, how much time is needed, all of that. Plan a fair bit of stuff, but in terms of stuff like actually happening, yeah, that's a bit less. He dips and Max gets Blackpool. I would annoy the shit out of Max a lot, Blackpool. That sounds so fun though.
Maxilla would be okay. Oh yeah, Blackpool looks like shit. Yeah, of course. I need to stop just accepting getting hit. That's not like an acceptable strategy. You can't just be like, oops, we're gonna die now. It's not. It's not like a good strat. I'll admit this. Dubs Mix Soul Torture Podcast. Yeah. It'd be so fun. Oh my god, you gotta hit the bird. How'd you miss the bird that much? The world is full of mysteries. Okay, there's only one more rock. Okay, okay. This might be the run. Bird, bird, I see you. You better fuck off. Okay. Barely lived, but I ate something. Okay. Okay, we got another cutscene. Hell yeah. Maxilla didn't see you, it's your turn. Did Maxilla torture me? Did he? Yeah. Milo. I swear that's not the noises of a cat using a litter box. Milo just has a habit and whatnot. I figure it's like cats trying to bury their food, you know? Milo's always done it, but like, you know, if there's like any leftover food like in his bowl, he will try and like, you know, like pet out the floor to like cover the food. It doesn't work. It's laminate flooring. You know, it's nothing's coming up to, you know, cover the food, but you sure trying. Would you have played the Tex Murphy series otherwise? The first one. I played the first Tex Murphy game on my own. Yeah. Yeah. They leave a scent with their paws. Is that what it is? I always figured them trying to like bury the food, like, you know, reach across the food and then like try and like scoop. Like if it was dirt, the food would absolutely be covered. Absolutely. But it's not dirt. It's not, chat. Also, the camera's absolutely slowly falling over. I keep having to readjust it every couple of minutes because it keeps completely changing position. Whatever. Nope, that's still not it. One of these days I'll learn how to sit. Yeah. Birds hide anything that don't eat in your experience. Yeah. But... No! Oh my god! You just gotta be holding right immediately. Okay. Alright, damn. Fucked up. Shit's fucked up. Also, I want to check out the map, I feel like. I just want to see if there are multiple exits to that one level. There were. Fucked up. It kind of just took the exit that was close to me, because that level was scary. Holding right immediately. Yeah. Also, this level seems weirdly easy. I don't know, maybe it's just a break from how fucked up the previous one was, but... I mean, I want to go down, I feel like, right? That would be better? Probably. Yeah, let's head down. Yeah. I act like my goal isn't just to, like, explore every level. I'm assuming there's an exit to the maze probably near the bottom. I'm assuming so. You know? Yeah. Milo. Milo. Sorry, Milo's currently scratching at the door and whatnot. Funny enough, this is actually his first time, like, actively trying to, like, leave this room and whatnot, ever since being, like, injured. Which, you know, on the one hand probably means he's starting to feel better. Nice, cool, but also... Yeah, Milo's still gonna be trapped in here and whatnot to limit his movement for... a couple of days. Context is my cat and whatnot. Currently has an injured leg. Isn't meant to be, you know, running around on it, jumping too much, all of that. You know. Just limiting his movement, all in all. He's starting to feel better, which is nice and cool, but that also means now he's at risk of like re-injuring that leg because it's not like fully healed just yet. But it's like healed enough for him to walk on without it like actively stopping him. So, yeah. Not fully sure how I want to handle that situation, but... In any case, Milo, I'm sorry, you're trapped here. Sorry, Milo. He's gonna kill me one of these days. Yeah. Also, am I trapped here? I was not paying attention to the level. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, I'm trapped. Well. Have the experience need a non-backlit screen and hunched over a lamp to see the game? Yeah. Honestly, because of stuff like that in emulated games, I kind of expected a lot of Game Boy games to be like on the easier side, but... I don't know, I wouldn't say Skate or Die was on the easier side. wouldn't say that. Wait, how do I get... Wait, how do I get where I need to go? I mean... I can do this. It doesn't... I mean, okay, maybe it does help me. Okay, maybe. Because now I can do this. And then that... doesn't fully help me, but like it's close. If I could get that one rock from up top. Can I do that? Is that possible? Maybe? Maybe it was, and I just missed it. Maybe. Bum ba da bum ba 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 ba. Can I get that one rock at the top? I can, yeah. Okay, my bad. My bad, I just missed it. Come on. Damn, killed everyone. Including myself. I walked into the rock as it was falling. It's a fucked up little game. There's a lot of ways you can die in it. Like, what can I say? Alright. Okay. How'd he hurt his leg? He jumped off the top of the cat tower and landed on the floor. He jumped like 6 feet down, and Milo, being the clumsy cat that he is, managed to, you know, injure his leg for a while. The cat. What you gonna do? Well, that's probably not a great spot to drop an item, because I can't get there. That's fucked up. Yeah, but I slowly done that. Jump from 2 high, walked on 3 legs for 8 weeks. Yeah. I wouldn't say a few weeks for Milo. Hopefully not, you know. Yeah, it was what, like a day and a half, then eventually took him to the vet, and they got him on like anti-inflammatories and pain medications and whatnot. I think the anti-inflammatory medication, he's taking the last of that now today, like 3-4 days later. Yeah, and then he's still on the pain medication. Yeah, and then he's also on orders and whatnot to just, you know, stay in one room, limit movement and whatnot overall for who knows how long necessarily. The vet was essentially just like, yeah, should probably be like at least a week and whatnot of rest. We'd prefer 2 if you can do that. So, yeah, and it's currently what, like day 3, day 4, something like that? Something like that, so. In any case, Milo's definitely got a bit, but I'm gonna be honest, I kinda don't think he's gonna need like the full 2 weeks all in all. Like, if he's already walking on it, fine, no signs of limp or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll still do the full week, but I don't get the feeling it's like a major sprain. Yeah. Louis full-on sprain only from kitchen work surface. Yeah, Milo's a pretty skinny cat overall. Yeah, I'd say minor sprain, all in all. That was like, yeah, if we really want, we could do like an x-ray and whatnot to like see like the extent of the injury, but it doesn't seem like much, and he's healing fine, so yeah. Can't say I know the full extent of the injury, but yeah. seems relatively minor, all in all. This is really expensive payouts over 1,000 here. Yeah, I don't know full price and whatnot, but yeah. I think it would have been cheaper than that here, though, if I'm honest. Not 1,000. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't think so, definitely. Yeah. Like, I know, when Potato, like, what, last year, 2 years ago? When Potato had, like, the bladder issues and all that, and that required, like, multiple surgeries, multiple times being put under to, like, you know, get rid of the blockage, make sure the cat, like, can actually go pee and not just explode. The total cost of all that was a little over 1,000 and whatnot, and that was like multiple surgeries because it happened multiple times over the course of like a week. Yay! So I don't know. I don't know the price of X-ray here, but I figure one X-ray can't be more expensive than multiple full-on surgeries, right? It can't. Yeah. Yeah. And then Milo just getting medication and whatnot for his little injury this time, and also just fully checked out. I'm not gonna lie, is it the American healthcare system? So did I spend more than I probably should have? Most definitely. Like, most definitely? Most definitely. But also, they managed to, like, actually, like, fully check out his leg and whatnot, just feel it, good, all of that, and you know. Have you ever tried to examine a cat with an injured leg who already doesn't like his back legs being touched on a good day? I'm, like, kind of amazed they managed to not lose an arm. So good for them. But yeah, total cost for, like, that entire vet visit was, like, a little over 100 and whatnot for, you know, painkillers, anti-inflammatories, and then just general checkup. So, yeah. I don't mind. Yeah. Uterine chip was like $250 for Mini a few months ago, only half day thing. Interesting, fair enough. What the fuck are up with the X-rays then? What the hell? Damn. Damn. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I need to, like, actually figure out this level though. I feel like I need to start paying attention. Yeah. Maybe. Like, I feel like I got the start down. I feel like the starting bit, I feel like that's right. They have a fourth cat that's we're trying to move in. Video games. Fair enough. Fair enough, but also what the fuck? I feel like I'm missing something there. I feel like there's something I don't know. What am I missing? That's the thing that messes me up. Okay, what do I want to do about that, if anything? Don't have me she's on the rain staring at your house. It'd be like that. Yeah. But this poor cat. But fair. But also this poor cat. They really want me to walk all the way over there, don't they? Three's enough? Yeah, I get you. Definitely. I mean, I just have the two, and though I do live with other people and whatnot, and they have their animals and all that, so, you know, it's probably a part of it, but I get you, definitely. Yeah. I feel like I need to make, like, a little bridge. I feel like I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Single guy. You might look like a crazy cat person. Well, I think you are. Just like straight up, must admit. Sorry. You know. But yeah, I have my 2 cats. My brother has a dog and lizard. There's a person living in the basement and whatnot. They have 2 more cats. Yeah? Why do I feel like there's more animals? Probably because that one, for a long while, there were fish and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Why do I feel like there's more? I really feel like I'm forgetting an animal. Lizard, dog, my 2 cats, the other 2 cats I don't interact with. Is that it? I think so. It feels like more. It feels like more. Okay, okay. You also got a tortoise that's at least 70 years old. Fuck yeah! I'll have 2 family members. You know, good for it. I don't know. I don't think I could get a tortoise. I'm gonna be real with you. Or like any animal that lives for like an insanely long amount of time. I don't think I can like commit that much, you know? Yeah. Like, what do you mean for like the rest of my life I'm gonna be taking care of a tortoise? You know? Or like some birds, right? Don't some birds live like a really long time? Like, no. No. I'm good with my cats, I am, you know? I can commit to like, I don't know, my 30s. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I feel like I get it. Sorry, I keep doing the same thing over and over. I thought I pushed the bottom one over. I didn't. Thought I did. My bad. Don't know how old he is. Found it in the 50s, fully grown. Damn. Found? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You can't be doing that. You can't push that one over. Don't. Why'd you do that, Dubs? Why? Why? Why'd you do that? Am I getting tired already? I kind of think I am. What the fuck? I like took a nap today and all that. It's crazy. Come on. Okay. You ever think about, like, you know, like turtles that live for like hundreds of years? You know? I wonder the stories they could tell. A little bit. Okay, in my brain, this works. As in, I just like, it doesn't really work too well, does it? Whatever, in my brain, this works. It still works in my brain. No. It appears that I can't be breaking any of the rocks in order to reach that one. Fuck, alright. We're gonna be here forever. Went to a farm zoo sports last summer. There's big tours that just that wonder. Yeah. As they do. Like, I don't know if I'm scared or fascinated. I don't know if I'm scared or fascinated by turtles. I don't know. I just feel like they live for too long. I don't know. Like, you see the ones that are like hundreds of years old, and it's like, what the fuck? You know? Like, you've seen too much. Like, you've just seen too much. You know? Like, move fast, you're ran away twice, made it 2 routes away once. Good for it. Oh yeah. It deserves a little adventure. You know? Do you ever think about how they don't publicize which tree is the oldest tree in the world because the last one somebody it's cut down to count the number of rings? I'd believe this. I would fully believe this, yeah. And welcome in nobody important. Welcome in, Draki. Yeah, you show your pet tortoise the news every day. He's seen too much. He's seen too much. You gotta give him a rest. Brain, you gotta think. My brain ain't doing the thinking, chat. My brain is breaking right now, and I don't fully know why. I feel like I can't interact with this tower here without accidentally breaking. Like how can I interact with that tower of 2 without breaking one of them? Because I feel like no matter which way they fall, I'm gonna need to push one into the other, you know? So that would imply that that's already messed up. But how do I set that up in a different way? Huh. Like, just to do things different for the sake of doing things differently, I mean, like, I'm trapped. I was gonna do that, and then just like, you know, get back up and do it the other way around. That's not gonna work. Yeah, no, that's worse. No, because like even if I interact with like this side, I can't push any of those to the right. I don't think my brain is big enough for this game. Then I'm missing another mechanic. This is what happened last time I got stuck on a level forever. It was just I'm missing a mechanic. And like, do I think this is happening again? Honestly, like, no. I feel like I'm just stupid. You know? Fair enough, fair enough. Tom. Yep, that also goes well. No, but like in order to get this block, I have to hit it like now. Like I can't change the order on how I approach that. And then in order to hit the next tower, I have to hit this one. Just trying to think of any ways to do things differently. Yeah, in order to hit these blocks, I have to do that now, right? Yes. I think. Cats aren't stupid though. And dopey. Yeah, well, what if I'm dopey right now? Then what? Because I need to I need to stack the 2, but the stacking the 2 leads to the issue. But I can't reach the other one without stacking the 2. I feel like I gotta be able to reach over there. Okay, so then that allows me to have this, which allows me to interact with this. Okay. What if you came in from the right? What do you mean? Instead of dropping down? From where? What? Huh? I feel like I'm just doing the same thing I already know doesn't work. Because that's exactly what I'm doing. But like, I feel like it's the closest we've got, and my brain hasn't thought of literally anything else. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Nope, still doesn't work. Same thing, that doesn't work. like pushing that one over first. I like that. I need to be able to reach up there. It's that tower of 3. Thought you'd be able to move it? Huh? I moved everything I could. Yeah. Like, I feel like I could do this part in a slightly different order, but then I won't ever be able to access these 2 blocks, and I need every block, so... Can you jump on top? No. You cannot jump at all in this game. There is no jumping. No jumping. What if the lecture thing is supposed to get picked up by an enemy? I don't think so. I don't think it can get picked up by enemies. Is that a thing? I don't see there being any way for an enemy to get over there. Not really. What if I just do the same thing for the 10th time? Maybe this time it's gonna work. Something about the definition of insanity. Because even the enemies have the same movement that I do for the most part, other than the bird, but I highly doubt that the bird can pick things up. I really am just doing the same thing again. That's not gonna... that's not gonna work. Because the issue is now these are stuck. I mean, they were already stuck. Like, I can't move this one without breaking it. And then same other way around. And I can't leave this area now because I've pushed it over. Oh, I've spent too long in this level. They're trying to kill me now. Well, I see. Time limit. Evil. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing a mechanic. I do. I guess let's try just having the Thunderbolt exist, because we can hit the Thunderbolt. We can absolutely do that. But I don't think I can access it. But, I mean, let's be honest here, it's probably better to try that again rather than do the same setup that I keep doing for the 4th time. You know? Maybe it's filling the whole after they roll. Yeah, but my goal isn't to kill the enemies. My goal is to break all the rocks. And like we can hit this one from here. But then there's a power. And also I'm kinda trapped here. I can't get back up. What if you push the stones to the right underneath the versatile and make a taller tower? What? What? Maybe. Can't go over it? Yeah? There's a stone to the right underneath the first hole. Which one of these is the first hole? There's a lot of holes. And a lot of ways to count. Yeah. I'm just doing the same shit again, oh my god, what the fuck? I can't push these ones down in this hole here, or I'm stuck. Like, Butterfly looks like shit. Well, it used to be better. They used to have the ultimate. Look at the ultimate in Mule games. That's what, like, they used to be known for. You know? You're making a Boom Physics Adventure trick. Oh, shut up. Yeah. Wait, oh my fucking god, I'm a dumbass. I wasn't even... Lightwater Valley wasn't even the park I was meant to be asking you about in the first place. I was meant to be asking you about fucking Oakwood. It was Oakwood. I did the same thing yesterday where I mentioned the wrong park. I keep thinking that... yeah, my bad. Anyways. How about Oakwood? Any bells? No bells? I'm assuming there's no bells going on in Yield Games, but what if there were bells? Close not so much? Okay. But Oakwood rings a bell. Okay. So can you explain the Brer Rabbit Rap Party? Never been there, so you can't. So sad. Did the exact same thing yesterday of mentioning the wrong park. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, Ultimate and all that still is Lightwater Valley, but, you know, the original starting of this bit. Yeah, that was meant to be a completely different park. Oops. It's fucked. It's a Wales, not England. You live right by Wales. Okay, but like, it's not... Look, I'm American. They're not that far. You know? Like, how far away is Oakwood from, like, Alton Towers? You know? You know? Watch it be like 2 hours. Also, I'm really stuck on this level though, I must admit. I have no ideas. No, I didn't mean to push that rock, but I feel like pushing that is a part of the solution, so, you know, 5 hours, yeah, not too bad. A respectable drive. But fair, yeah. Fine, I do that. Can I do anything with this? No. I feel like we're close. We don't have 5 hours in the list doing a week's holiday. I know. I know the culture is different. Yeah. There's a reason I mentioned being American and whatnot. To where in my brain 5 hours being mildly close. Yeah. I know. But I know your gas price is kind of fucking insane. A little bit. A little bit. I feel like that's like an under talked about part. You know? But it can't reach the next tower. Sure. I think you're just talking out loud. Dover. I think so. I'm not gonna lie, I might be slightly ignoring your message because of that. I'm assuming you're just talking out loud. It's all American sales in Texas, we went to the beach for a fucking hour driving, you're like, what the fuck, in one day. Yeah. Of course. 4 hour drive, easy. It's not uncommon and whatnot for me to head over to another amusement park mildly close to me. That's a 5.5 hour drive. And just make that a day trip, you know? Wake up early in the morning, drive 5.5 hours, spend a couple hours at the park, then drive 5.5 hours back. Yeah. That's not uncommon. No. Now the park's gotta be good, but... yeah. Wouldn't do that for Oakwood, maybe once. Just to see something different, but yeah. Looking as far as you're flying for a 4-hour drive. Oh, if we had cheaper flights in America. Flying for 4 hours? How long is the flight? Like 20 minutes? Doing 2 hours just for, oh yeah, for sure. Not for like a day trip, but yeah. So yeah. Americans are kind of crazy, I must admit. We're a little crazy. No, but I feel like I'm missing a mechanic on this level. No, but like we just are though, is the thing. Like there's no we have to be. There was no way to beat this level, I don't think, with our current knowledge of how the game works. Like playing for a flight than having to rent a car afterwards, yeah. But I'm assuming like overseas the public transport's good enough to where you just like don't need to rent a car, you know? Also, in my imaginary brain and whatnot of my little wonderland, I like to think that flying overseas doesn't require waiting an hour in a TSA line at minimum. Smiles. Can we make flying better in America? Like, why is it so bad? And I'm someone who enjoys flying for the most part. But like... Had to be at airport 2 hours before flight. Yeah, that's what we say over here. No, but you're telling me that you're gonna arrive at an airport 2 hours before the flight for a 4-hour drive. I feel like that takes the same amount of time. All in all. You know? You drive to the airport, wait there for 2 hours, take your like 30-minute flight, and then leave the airport. Or you can just drive for 4 hours. I feel like that's gotta be about the same. That's gotta... What the fuck? It's crazy. That's crazy. Sit in plane, do nothing, get fed, be summer sounding, or 4-hour drive and still be in what great UK. So are we flying farther than a 4-hour drive? Is that what's happening? Is it... Are we not just flying to the destination that's 4 hours away? Like, by car? Are you just saying if it's to the point of driving for 4 hours, you'd rather just fly somewhere completely different? Is that what's happening? Okay, but how long does it take to drive to, like, south of France? We were flying the Australian Airlines, kicked asking for the US flights, about 2 days. It does not take 2 days to drive a 60-minute flight. No. I know. What? The American mindset can't comprehend. Also, I'm really stuck in this level. We might just need to move on to the next game. We might do that. Yeah, this is cute enough, but I'm not like sold on like, oh, we need to do a full playthrough. Nah. I'm not that sold on it. Nah. But yes, I can understand taking a flight to skip a 48-hour drive. I don't believe it's a 48-hour drive. This one is like a solution. You can try, though. The thing is with this game is, there's not like level numbers. I'm just on that tile, so I don't know how easily you're going to be able to find a solution. But I mean, if you really want to try... be my guest. Eli hates me more than— no, I don't! I hate Flo more. Limit this immediately. No hesitation. Hi, Jerry. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Hi. How was— I don't know what the fuck was happening. I watched. I don't know. You were on a boat. It was an insanely old video game. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm DebsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today I'm continuing a project of mine, checking out Game Boy exclusive games in release order that released in North America. As of right now, we're playing Godzilla. I think we're basically done with this game, though, but yeah. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like I'm missing a mechanic. Redeem pushes the clock. No, those redeems have both been removed. No, but can I please go follow Jerry? Also, Jerry, what if I make you shout yourself out? What if I do this? What if I'm an asshole? You see, what if I— you can't— what do you mean you can't? You're a mod. Jerry! I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay. Ignore the nearby rock for now. Go right, up the vine, up the next vine up top. Chat's moving too much. I can't read that entire chat message. This is so sad. Hello. Also, Cherry, I mean like a slosh shout out. Cherry, you know how to shout people out. You know how to do this. Okay, I'm gonna need to get up. Okay. Okay, fine. If I need to get up to scroll chat, and also I need to get up to— oh, that's a lot of text. Oh. Next to the top, punch luck to the left. You can punch— but I tried doing that. But I tried, like, multiple times. I tried this. Are you sure? That's much power up? I mean, like, I think it's a fine solution. I tried it, I thought. Are you sure? I feel like I've tried this. I really feel like I do. Maybe I just wasn't in the proper position, I guess, but I really thought I was. Makes no sense. I mean, that's how you also interact with rocks, is like you can absolutely interact with rocks. Like being away from them. You can't punch that. Oh my god, you can. That's insane. You just have to be in the very last pixel. Oh, Godzilla, the video game. Oh, Godzilla, the video game. Oh, Godzilla, the video game. Okay, what way do we want to go? Probably down. That took way too long. That's fucked up. Well, luckily this puzzle doesn't look like a puzzle and more so looks like a try not to die situation. Yeah. That's just me not fully understanding game mechanics. That's purely what that is. Yeah. Thought I had tried the full extent of pushing the thingamabobbins. Also, I should probably keep them trapped there for as long as possible. Game mechanic being unintuitive. I wouldn't say that. Like, you know. I wouldn't say that at all. I feel like it was intuitive enough and whatnot. Like, I mean, I tried doing it multiple times. I don't think it's an unintuitive idea. I just think, you know, they could be a little bit more forgiving in how close you gotta be. I think the hitbox is a little fucked, but I want to call it unintuitive when I intuitively tried doing it multiple times, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Is my only option going down? I mean, I didn't want to go down, so sure, let's do it. You can punch the bolt, or you should be able to punch the lightning bolt. Yeah, and that's what happened. Yeah, you can punch the lightning bolt. Yeah. Welcome in, Surfings. Welcome in. Why did my water bottle feel like overly filled outside? Weird. Whoa, Surfings is another streamer? What you played lately? What you been doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This level feels too simple. And maybe the secret is this game's actually not that hard. I lost all, like, the one we got stuck on, that wasn't bad, I purely just got stuck. PS2 definitely digging through the Mr. Mosquito and Tulip, that's a fucking combination you got there. Why are you lancing adults around? Yeah? You always pairing shit up like that? That has like loose connection but not really? Cause fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Also, there's an ad going on, so like, I don't know, if you don't respond, that's to be expected somewhat. I'm really saying that for the, you know, the subs. Yeah. Yeah. Is my only option to go up? I don't want to go up. No, we just went down. Is this a dead-end pathway? Is that why this is the easy pathway? Is that why you're the way you are? Are you just a big dead end? I don't know. There's gotta be another way. I don't want to go up. Take care, Jerry. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Also, everyone, please go follow Jerry once again. Please go do this. Okay, there was another pathway. Cool. Those kids annoyed me easily, though. It's much. I don't. I do get annoyed easily in general, though, but you're fine, Jerry. Yeah. But no, Serpents, you always pair stuff up like that? You know. Just the wild combinations there, hell yeah. Like, I get it, you know, having the balance between two different vibes, but yeah. Get you another pack of yeah, I got it. I sometimes kind of sort of know what I'm doing. And then sometimes there's a rock that's in a really bad position, and I just take a death for the sake of it. What about it? What you gonna do about it? You know? Okay, so what am I actually gonna do about any of this? Cry, probably. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Just give me 1 second. I should... Cat has funny timing. Would have been nice to take that BRB and whatnot when the ad was playing, but one of my cats went out of the room. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Ba 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 ba.
I appear to be dead. Well, that's... Interesting.
No, but fair enough, Surfings. Fair enough. I getcha.
I getcha.
Can I? Yes.
This is a silly fucking video game. This game's logic.
That's a big heart. I'll take a big heart. I can't complain about that.
Nah.
Basically, yeah. Which is funny because this game has like very extremely detailed, like, you know, Godzilla, like cutscenes here and there. It's like, oh shit, we're like scary now. I find it funny.
Enemies, please.
I don't really have space to deal with any of this. You must understand, I actually don't have the space. Or time, if I'm honest. I got caught on the bottom rock there. I should probably do this side first, if I'm honest. Okay. Just in case the others, yeah, they don't have the health and all that on this side. I'd rather do the health and all that when I'm like dying, you know? I walked into the rock as I was falling. Appeared to be crushed to death.
What husband do I feel like right now?
What the fuck? Oh my god, I haven't had Hamo Hamo on screen in forever. The vibe is Hamo Hamo. We need more Hamo Hamo. What the fuck? It's been too long since we've had Hamo Hamo. Like, genuinely? Like, it's been embarrassingly long. I got scared of the enemy, so I decided to walk into the... That wasn't very smart. But it's what happened. Okay, we might have also missed the chance to actually kill the enemies. Well, that's also not great, but what you gonna do, I guess. I need to get that rock, but I'm dead because I kept you alive. Hey, do you want to drop a heart? You won't, but okay. Fair. I did that early.
Chad, do you think I'm ever gonna learn from my mistakes? Do you think I'm gonna do this? Ever?
Okay. Learn from your mistake. Crush the enemy. Thank you. Bird? No. Okay, there's at least a bit of something. I was hoping I was gonna be able to crush most of the enemies there. Damn. What's up to the kitties just side? When the cats leave, yeah, definitely. I didn't crush the thing again. You need to crush that enemy. If you don't, they're too much of a pain in the ass. You got it. You gotta crush them. You gotta crush them. You gotta crush them. That's just how it is. Okay. Okay, go fast. Okay. Nice. Okay, we crushed the big scary guy. Big fan of that. I'll take take the health. Yeah, sure, you're gonna fuck me over, but what we gonna do? Down's fine. Yes, that's what we want. Okay. I think. Right? Yes. Okay. Okay, so what's our little map looking like? That's sure looking like we're just going straight down. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. I don't know what my goal is. I don't know if my goal is to explore all the levels or if it's just to, like, to make it to the end. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if this game just straight up doesn't have an end, though, I'm gonna be honest. That would not surprise me. You know? Yeah. It does concern me a little bit, though, how we haven't really had an arrow going to the left. Would I like to know where the end is? It does have an end. That's enough of a spoiler, I feel like. I'm good with just that much information. Yeah, I'm satisfied with just that. Alright. Yeah, let's get ready for Betty. Damn, what's Betty about to do? You know? But of course. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Is there another rock over there? I don't know. We're just gonna pretend there's not. We're gonna pretend that we got everything. Well, there's another rock right there, so... Definitely didn't get all the rocks. Maybe we're about to get all the rocks, so that'll be nice. You found randos, don't worry. Oh, shit. Thank you. Ah. Oh my god, one of these days I'm gonna figure out the controls of this game. Okay. So we need to get the one way up there. How the fuck do I go way up there? Tears, probably. I mean, I think I somewhat get the basic idea. I think I do. Like, that's gonna be the pain in the ass rock, the one all the way to the right. Yeah. But, I think we can get it. I think I just need to make a little bridge. Because now we can do that, right? Yes. And then we do this. And then I can sit here and do this. It's fine. It's a little more fucked up than I hoped for it to be, but I think we're still fine. Wait, but I can't... It's actually not fine. I can't push. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, alright. Oh, Godzilla. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, but why was the fucking the skater die like so good? I kind of miss it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss skater die a little bit. It was so good, and for what? And for what? And for what? Why was that the best game ever? And for what? That's all. It's on the brain, okay? Okay, so if we could, like, play slightly better this time, I think that would lead to better results. Big shock? Because this may make people in rejection about skateboarding? Probably! So I can't climb back up from this point. I see. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. But is it a fine problem? No. 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 It was starting to click in my brain a little bit there for a second. It was starting to click again. Okay. It started to click a bit. I feel like... I need to push this one more. I feel like I do. I feel like that was a mistake. Play any Mario games recently in spare time? No, in my spare time I play Game Boy puzzle games. I don't know, I play Planet Coaster. I was just talking today about, like, I think I want to play more, like, indie, like, RPG Maker games off stream. It's been years since I've done that. But I'd like to do that. I think that sounds like fun. Yeah, could do that. But not that much overall, I must admit. RC3 Raw DLC 20 years next, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that one had a... I don't think so. I feel like the Soaked DLC, like, just came out. Have you played Sweet Funeral? I haven't, no. What is that? Oh god, chat, why am I bad at the game again? Why am I stuck? How could they do this to me? How could they get me stuck in the video game? Yeah, I thought we had a little bit till the Wild DLC comes out. Is it already almost Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 time again? That's my RPG Maker playlist. Ah, that's why. Maybe. October, it's seriously already almost time? Holy shit. It's crazy. We'll see. Okay, damn, alright. Remind me in like a month's time. Probably a bit more than that though, because, yeah, for September I'm probably going to keep focusing on the Game Boy project, and for October I'll probably focus on the horror games and all of that, so it'll probably be November by the time I actually get around to RCC3, Wild, but damn, it's fucking crazy, alright. Like, what do you mean it's already? Holy fuck. Chat, I'm like aging. Chat, I'm like aging. You didn't like WoW DLC except the new coaster designs? I don't really remember the scenarios all in all. I know that it comes with a lot of unique flat rides and whatnot. And coasters. A lot of good coasters from what I remember. Yeah, they're just interesting stuff. At the very least. Yeah, but honestly don't remember too much about those scenarios. And even as a kid, honestly, like I've played it all before as a kid. But like, I feel like as a kid you play the scenarios and you mainly focus on like, you know, you don't even really pay attention to the actual like campaign. You just focus on like, oh, here's like a piece of land for me to make a park in, you know, you don't think about like anything else, you know. I don't know what I was trying to do there, but it was worse. It was worse this time. Nah. Yeah. Keeping animals happy and fixing fences basically the entire campaign. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just have to put down some animals when they escape. I remember that really scaring me as a child, you know? You know, like one of your animals would escape and then they'll give you the options to like have a first person like sniper and you would have to like shoot your animal. It was very intense for a small child. Scariest thing ever. I feel like I gotta be able to push this one. But oh, you can't fall, you can't fall. But even if you... Okay, but even if you did push that how you wanted to, you would still be stuck. You prefer watching animals rampage the park, maybe shoot the people instead? Fair. Okay, and then we gotta like build like a whole ass another bridge. No, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I'm like, I have to do this. I feel like doing something like that's probably a part of the solution. And then if you do that, then you have to push this, and then you have to push it again, and then it's here. And now you're kind of fucked already. So Please tell me to that top left boulder somewhere useful. I mean, if I can get up to it. I mean, I guess I can do that immediately, can't I? Maybe I'm the dumbass. Maybe I am. Maybe. Wait, sorry, my brain broke. I mean, like, I can do that, but then I still need one boulder to move this way, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I might need two, honestly. Because this platform's gonna break if I put a rock on it. So that would imply I need two boulders. I can't even get one! But that definitely implies that I need two. Definitely. Okay. Where on earth am I gonna get two boulders from? I mean, this has gotta be the second boulder, right? Take the boulder from the top left and put it under. Huh? Oh, put it under. Oh, I'm being backseated heavily. Yeah, that would do something. Yeah, I mean, that is something. Yeah. Yeah. You're fine. Okay. No, that should help. Definitely. That's one step of it. Definitely. That still doesn't work. Why not? Because I can't push it. But I can! I just forgot how this game worked. Yeah, no, that absolutely works. Yeah. For some reason, I don't know, I blame it on the sleepy. I thought I needed another, like, platform here to be able to push this rock. I don't. Everyday Game Gear. Puzzle Point is great puzzle game exclusives Game Gear. I was kind of half thinking about maybe doing a Game Gear deep dive. I don't know. I've always said no to doing it because I needed to break that one rock at the bottom first. So close. Right? I think I'm fucked. Well, I'm now fucked time-wise. Well... Also, wait, how am I gonna break that one? We're definitely getting closer, though, yeah. But, I don't know, I've always said no to doing a Game Gear deep dive, just because, yeah, I've already done the Master System deep dive. The Master System deep dive. I feel like I slurred my words there. But, the thing is... I don't know. I would be curious in seeing, like, you know, the Game Boy's competition. Because, like, the Game Boy has been, like, so good, you know? That I'm, like, curious what the competition was, like, actually doing, you know? Like, when did the Game Gear come out? Because the Game Gear is, like, relatively early, right? Like, it's... Like, it might already be out by this point, right? Maybe? Maybe. Wow, what the fuck? Thank you, Jerry. You're too nice. What the hell? What the fuck, Jerry? Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs to nobody important. Thank you. What the fuck? And welcome in, Nemesis. How's it going? Welcome in. Fishing for random Game Boy stuff. The official Godzilla game for Game Boy is Lizard Pokemon. Yeah, essentially. I don't know why it's like this, Nemesis, but it is. Game Gear same time as Game Boy. Yeah, but like actual release dates, you know, because I know they overlapped, definitely. But is the Game Gear actually out in North America by 1990? You know? Because this is still like early Game Boy stuff, you know? Yeah. Saints Music. No! I don't hate you, Jerry. What the fuck? Current Wikipedia, April 91. Okay, I believe that. For Game Gear? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Just trying to think. 91 US, so it's not out yet. Alright. Next year, next year. Can I hit this? Don't break it yet, but you can. Oh my god, don't break it yet. I'm going too slow. They're gonna kill me though. October 1990 in Japan. Alright, but still not out yet. We're currently in September of the Game Gear. Not the Game Gear, the Game Boy Deep Dive. And then we're going by the North American release dates, so, yeah. Search of Next Gen still release day every day. Oh, fuck yeah, nice. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Wait, why is that hype train starting? What the fuck? No one gave anything extra, I don't think. I don't know, thank you, anonymous people, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Thank you, what the hell? What the fuck? Or Twitch is just fucking silly. I believe both of these. Surprise hype train. I was watching some other streamer and it happened. You know? Where like they were just in the middle of a stream and like it didn't show like anyone giving literally anything and then like a level like 3 hype train started. I was like, alright, sure. Okay, where do I want to go? What the fuck? Thank you. Okay, I feel like going left is fine. No, please don't kill me. Oh god, please don't kill me. We're just gonna go left because I can. Please don't kill me. Okay. Because you secretly have a ranch. Ah! Ah! No! What are you spelling? What? Chad, I don't know how to read. Oh my god, good luck. Oh my god. I was trying, in my defense, I thought it was only gonna be 4 letters. I thought the top and bottom rows were like the same letter. As in like I thought like the G and the L were meant to be 1 letter, the O and the U were meant to be 1 letter, the O and the C were meant to be 1 letter, and the D and the K were meant to be 1 letter. In my defense, I forgot how to read. Okay. Okay. I'm missing a rock, aren't I? Yeah, there's rocks way up there. That's gonna be a pain. I see. Okay. I see how it is. How fast am I gonna have to do all this? That's Steph's opposite. Oh? Well, thank you for that. But you should sleep. Maybe. Probably, Jerry. Probably. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the gift subs. You're too fucking nice, Jerry. You ever think about that? Okay, just gotta go really fast. That's not fast enough. You gotta go faster than that. This is a fucked up little level. There we go. It's a fucked up little level. It's a fucked up one. Gotta wake up at 5 p.m. You need sleep. Well, in that case, you could stay up longer. 5 p.m.? It's currently like 2 a.m. You could stay up more, but no, sleep well, Jerry. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I feel like I'll accept going down. I think that's fine. I think so. Why aren't they like this? Why must they want me dead so badly? Dub sleeps 15 hours at a time. Yeah, but, you know, you're a dog, not a cat. Yeah, so like you're my opposite, apparently. And that means you're gonna sleep for 2 hours at a time, multiple times throughout the day. That's totally what that means. Yeah. Totally. No, but sleep well, Jerry. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. Your dog sleep. You have a dog? When'd you get a dog? Are you the dog? Your cat's just like, what do you get cat? Wait, no, I've known about the cats. Yeah, I've known about those. Please don't say I'm stuck. Well, that was kind of close. We have 3 squirrels in our tree. Fuck yeah. What if I was a squirrel? Okay, trying to think. Family box in another tree. Lizard farm under a house. Look at all these animals. Fuck yeah. I can't make that joke. Yeah. Okay, and then I just need to push this one over, but I can't really access this one, so... Kinda scared. Nap time. Yeah, 2-hour nap. Take care, Jerry. Yep. Also, yes, you do have to follow Maxilla. Yep. Can someone check when's the last time Maxilla streamed? I'm probably waking him up right now by saying his name. Sorry, go back to sleep. 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 What if I just keep walking in circles? It's gonna give me the power to figure it out. The max only gets $10, they'll do movie streams all along somewhere. Yeah! We're gonna watch... cool shit. Like... Elevator. Please don't watch Elevator, that movie's awful. I don't know when and or how Elevator became like the default movie in my brain. But I have regrets about it. It's a curse. No, but I need to push both rocks this way, but wait, just walk around, you dumbass. Like all the way around. Wait, that still doesn't work because I broke the one rock. Oh, so don't break that one rock. The whole plexus thing. No! This is not true, unless it is. Jerry, you can't just say this. What the fuck Godzilla do to you? You said nothing. Jerry! It was tight. Oh. Jerry. I'm extra. Yeah, they're gonna make Maxilla stream, totally. Yeah. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen one of these days. Yeah. Gotta make it right. Oh? You're fine, Jerry. Oh? Okay. Weird AI edited them. Well, it's not that Maxilla finds the weird AI edited films, it's that Maxilla does the weird AI editing. Take that as you will. Yeah. Do I want to go to the right? What other options I got? Heading to the left. head to the right if I'm honest, because I'm kind of curious about that bottom right corner. Kind of am. I feel like that's like my goal for where I want to go. Face changing alien stole Santa last time. I hate it when that happens. For the great fucking film. Did I make y'all watch Saltburn? I feel like everyone claims that I made them watch Saltburn. But I don't feel like I did. I feel like I watched that on my own. But it's been brought up enough times, me making people watch Saltburn, that like I must have done it. Watch on Discord. Yeah, I guess. It must have happened. Billing did it. I guess. There is evidence of this at this point. Oh. Oh, I can't access over there, can I? I'm stuck. Shit. Hi, Jessica. I think more movies need a great fucking scene. Then Piranha 3DD. We didn't watch them back to back, did we? Okay, oh yeah, I definitely made y'all watch Piranha DD. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. That's a thing I put y'all through. This is true. I only have a fair bit of regrets. Only like a lot, but like whatever. I feel like I want to do this. Okay, then I can push that one over. Okay, that works in some favor. I feel like I want to push this one over by this point. Do I? No. No, I don't. Because then I can't access these. And I need to be able to access those. Okay. Now is it time? I feel like it's time, maybe, to do all this. Maybe, please let me hit this. Thank you. Or maybe not. I don't think I can access that one anymore. Fuck. I mean, I can get all these. That'll give me something. But I don't think I can really get this one in a way that can break it, because that's just gonna get pushed. Oh shit, that did break. Okay. Sure, take me down. So this is gonna be in the bottom right corner now. Oh fuck, okay. Right? That's where we are, I think? Yes. That works with me. Hell yeah. Gaming. Alright, cool. Watch this actually be the final level. Watch me just take like a essentially straight path to the final level. Hell yeah. This is a weird level, I can tell you that. So maybe it really is. Please don't kill me. That's a tiny level. Also, there's no actual ending. Wait, what? Did we actually beat the game? What? Where'd you put me? You're just gonna spawn me to the left. Okay. I guess. So that wasn't the final level. That was a weird level. Not the final. But a weird one. I can't... I'm trying to think. Yeah, I need to push this one. I need to push this one. I can't access this one anymore. Okay. Well, that ain't great. Okay, what else do we have over here to work with? Lot of blocks. You know, I mean, I kind of figure that's what I need in order to do this section, but also that doesn't sound like fun. I also can't actually access them right now. Okay. I should watch more movies, chat. I need to just do like movie nights like during the day with like a muted microphone. You know? I kinda do, honestly. Like I could do that, definitely. I could just make y'all watch shit. I watch the X-Files films? I don't think so, actually. I don't think I have, no. I pushed that one too much. That ain't gonna work. Okay. 50th try is the charm. I mean, I can just do that, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah, sure. So we need to push that one there. And then we need to push this one here. And then that makes a little bridge for me to access all of this. Probably for the worst, but whatever. But what am I really doing with all of this? Like, we have it, but like, what's my plan? I don't have a plan. Okay. The inner conversations of a depths VT. You know what makes sense that we get caught like that? I just didn't expect it. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Because I think the main thing is trying to access this plant over here. And that means I need to create like a whole fucking bridge. Ew. Just ew. No. Actually, I don't wanna. Ew. Alright, so push this one down. Save that one. Push these over. I do think that's correct. I feel decently confident in that. Okay. And then shit gets fucked. I mean, I can do that. And that'll help me do that. What's this raises? I have no idea. I got absolutely no idea. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. You got any guesses? Okay, so that's close, definitely. Because now we just need to push this one rock over. But I don't think I can do that with my current setup. Like, maybe? I mean, I pushed it over. Not to a place it needs. Close. But yeah, I have absolutely no idea. In one of the cutscenes, it showed a wicked pixel art of Jaga setting out to destroy anyone who interferes the sprite walking back and forth. Oh, that sounds badass. I wish I remembered it. I'm not meant to push this block yet. Okay. Sleepy. It's just a sleepy day. What are you, mini Godzilla? No, I'm just straight up Godzilla. This is Godzilla. What about it? Yeah, no, that's real Godzilla. Yeah. I feel like that first block is kind of fucking. I'm trying to think where we can like get away with not using a brick. Because we need these 2 bricks here, I'm pretty sure. That's a need for me to get over here. Well, don't do that. Or maybe do, but like don't. Whatever. So we need 2 there. We need 1, I don't, like, I feel like we're just down a block all in all. I feel like we don't have enough, you know? It's only because the Game Boy screen is so small. This could be true. You don't push that one over. You don't do that. What the fuck? Debs. You gotta be smarter. You gotta be like you gotta be like a tiny bit smarter. But like, yeah. I need these 2 blocks where they are. Like that's not gonna change. It's just not. Yeah, I don't feel like that can change. Okay. Gotta stream the Godzilla movies. Honestly, I've never watched a single Godzilla movie. Maybe I actually should do this at some point. Like, genuinely, yeah. Yeah. Should probably watch at least one. I feel like that's a waste having that one fall there. But I feel like it's gotta happen at some point. Does it? Does it though? Your dad used to watch them when you were a kid, but you didn't pay much attention to them. You just remember them fighting. I feel like that's the majority of those movies. Yeah. I feel like that's just kind of it from at least my initial impression. I don't know why keeping it like high up in the air seems like a priority to me. I don't know why this like matters to me, but I feel like doing something like this could be like a part of the solution. I needed to move that top one first. Like, what if I do shit like that? You know? Like, would that actually change anything? Seeing the 98 film, it's okay for the time? Yeah? Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably just search like Godzilla and then just watch like the first result. Gonna be real with you, you know? I feel like that might be like a fucking YouTube ass movie, you know? I kind of want it to be low budget. Can I get like 70s, 80s? Like low budget Godzilla? I feel like that's what I want, you know? Like, that sounds like it fucks to me. I don't know, I feel like doing something like this is helpful. Bird, please stop. But that's still gonna fall. It's gonna fall. You know what, let me keep going. Because even if I had this one like way up, how would that actually help me? And would it help me in the first, like ever? No, I don't think it would. Let's just insert any name here, films. Yeah, there's a lot of Godzilla out there, from my understanding at least. No, I don't have any doubts about that. None at all. I mean, like, if you think about it, this is like almost worth something. You know? Like, we move this block and then we need to move it over one. Wait, it's fine actually. Yeah, we just do that. I keep forgetting that you can hit blocks like that far away. Yeah, no, this is the solution. We did it. Look at me doing shit that I think is completely wrong to show off how it's wrong and then it's correct. I'm not very smart. Yeah, no, I've had that pattern for like a while. I just thought it was wrong. Why are you killing me at the end? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, what's the plan? Left, if we can. Go up, and left. Okay. Okay, that was kind of scary. Alright, we'll do like one more level, and I'll probably call the stream. We'll see how long this one takes. Because, it does appear that, yeah, the end of the game is not just on the right side there. You know? Yeah, and then I'll probably just play the rest of this game off stream. You know? Like, this is a chill little ending for, like, how stressful, you know, Skater Die got at the end. Excuse me, sorry. But, yeah. I don't plan on doing multiple streams of this game, you know. There's a lot of these Game Boy puzzle games, and I do like the more, action-packed stuff, you know. 4DX, why? And then take care, Laha. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. There's also 70s animated cartoon Godzilla with this kid, Godzuki. Hands out these sciences on a boat and they just cruise around exploring science stuff on boat while Godzilla fights monsters to come across. Fuck yeah, what's the name of this game? This is Godzilla for the Game Boy. Also, sure, I'll throw in Gex. He seems to be a fan. Also, I guess I gotta hydrate. I guess. Alright. Thought it was some bubble game for the first 30 minutes. Character looks the same. It really does, yeah. But no, this is the big Godzilla game for Game Boy. I feel like I should be concerned that I'm like not breaking literally any of the blocks. You know? I feel like that's more of a problem than... Yeah. Does it look like Bubba? Yeah, it's cute though. It is. It's a very cute game. I agree. I like forgot that you could hit blocks from like far away again. That's purely what that was, to be clear. I just forgot you could do that. Alright, let me like go back and actually break these ones. Because I don't think I'm gonna be back up here. Don't think so. If this is Godzilla, yep, this is Godzilla. Yep. This is that little guy. Yep. Alright. I feel like that rock is just kind of stuck now. I feel like that rock is kind of fucked. Yeah, I messed that one up, I'm pretty sure. Oops. We were so close to getting it too, I think. Yeah. If I didn't mess up that one rock. Then we would have broke this one here, and then hopefully one of the exits would have been right here. But as is, we gotta try again. I will say, the puzzles in this game, like, don't get me wrong, I've been stuck here and there, but like, you know, it's been mechanical issues for the most part. Me just not understanding them fully. But like, I don't think this game's actually that hard. I must admit, for like Game Boy puzzle games, I feel like these puzzles have been really easy overall. You know, like the only times we've really been held up is just me not knowing game mechanics. And like, I'm not very good at these kind of games. I'm not. I'll be the first one to tell you that. So like, you know. Wait, but I pushed it over there, that way I could access the vine. Fuck. That wasn't a mistake pushing it down there, it was intentional to help me later. Because if it's supposed to be for kids, you don't want to make it for yeah. But still, just like out of all the Game Boy puzzle games I feel like I've played, this is possibly the easiest. Like, there's a fair bit of puzzle games and whatnot that, like, they have, like, an easy and a hard mode. Or just, you know, multiple difficulty options like that. Where, like, you know, the easy and the normal mode are absolutely kid-friendly, and then the hard mode is just completely fucked. They do that relatively often. But what if I bring 2 of these rocks down with me? What if I do that instead? I feel like that should kind of fix the problem. It probably won't, but what if it does? How about 2 rocks? Okay. I can't go back up. Well, stacking them like this was not the answer. Remember when I thought we figured it out already and I was like, oh, it's so easy. I'm a dumbass. The dumbassery continues. Thank you for the headbutt. I really thought we did. I really thought I had it figured out. Can I get this third one? I mean, kinda, yeah, I can get 3. I don't know what carrying 3 rocks around with me is gonna do for me, but like, I can do it, so... Except I can't. Now I can't push the other 2. The IQ is falling. I swear I'm tired. I'm falling asleep. That's my excuse. Like, I kind of actually am, if I'm honest, but... You know. I'm like, also sleepy, so like, yeah. Okay. It's just that one... rock that's an issue. So what can I do? It's that rock there. So what can I do to make that rock not an issue? Well, it's not just that one rock, it's also getting up to the next place. It's more than just that one rock. Your brain cannot handle the scope of the issue. Oh. Tired. Okay. Because I feel like no matter what, I am gonna have to, you know, put a rock there, that way I can, like, reach over here. That's just gonna be a thing that happens. But here, I feel like we can do something. Like, we definitely can. We could do some dumb shit, like this. You know? Would that help me? No. But I can do it. And you see, now I'm trapped. Wasn't that worth it? Hopefully. but I can. So... take that as you will. I feel like there's gotta be some reason those two are close together. Something. Something. Get some fruit. No. No. I really thought about doing another fruit stream over the summer, and then I decided not to. It went too badly the first time. Fuck fruit. Sorry. Simply fruitless. Why did I fall like that? Because I don't know, I felt like, what if I like pushed... What if I managed to push them like to the left instead? That's not an option. I feel like I'm so limited in what I can do. That like, I feel like I just, you know, odds are I'm gonna run into thing. Not switch a lot of fruit fucking. Not your fruitless fruit fucking. I can make it work. They would see me and they'll be like, well, it's cute. So we'll let it slide, you know? Yeah. Okay, I feel like I'm just now repeating the same thing over and over and expecting it. Wait, I'm a dumbass! Just do this. I keep forgetting that's a thing you can do. Also, that happened during an ad. I'm kind of upset about that. That I figured it out during an ad. That's what I get for not stopping playing the game during ads. Whatever. Anyways, welcome back from the ad, everyone. I figured it out. You just had to attack the one rock at like the bottom of the ladder. Okay, is there an exit around here? There is. Yeah, just one to the left. That works with me. Okay. That took too long. that took a while. Alright. Alright, what's it? What's my password? Just to archive it in case I forget. I do find it interesting there's two different passwords. I get the feeling... If I was to guess, the top password probably like just spawns you in the level that you're currently in, and the bottom password probably like saves like all of the levels that you've done. I'm assuming that's probably the difference, and I do find it interesting that there's two different passwords. I think it's an interesting way to do it. Yeah. Just the difference of like, do you really want to write down the extra 14 characters to have your map be like up to date? I don't know, I think that's interesting. I think so. Yeah. Let me give you the option. Yeah. Alright. Anyways, I need sleep. Here's the part where I head over to the computer and get my chair back and all that. I can do that now because Potato is not sitting in the chair. Fuck yeah. Alright. Also, y'all don't see anything? You don't see anything, by the way. No, you don't? No, you don't. Just make it a little safe state. Just make it a little safe state for myself. It's easier, okay? Alright. How's it going, everyone? What's up? That was a chill little stream. I feel like I kind of needed that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was just a fun little stream, you know, save scummy of a password. Yeah, but like, you know, it's easier to just reload the save state than it is to like input the 14 character password, you know? It's the same thing end of the day. But, I don't know, I kind of needed a chill little stream. Because, like, we had the Bug 2 stream, and that was, like, insanity. And then we had the Final Fantasy Legend stream where I played it for 6 hours and soft locked on the final boss. That pissed me off. And then we had Skate or Die, which Skate or Die was really fucking good. But, you know, that's a stressful game as well. And we had a little Skate or Die today, but all in all, this is like an actual, like, chill stream. And, you know, hell yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the streams I've been doing lately. You know, I think the Bug 2 stream was fun. Honestly, I enjoyed the Final Fantasy Legend stream all in all. You know, ending aside. Like, they've all been good, but, like, it feels nice having just chill. You know, yeah. It's kind of nice not being stressed out during every single stream, you know? It's a little cool. A little bit. A tiny bit. But, yeah. You know what, sure. As a thank you for making it to the end of the stream, everyone, let's see what our next game is, because I'll just be playing this game off stream. Which means that our next game is gonna be, you know, another Game Boy exclusive. Let me, you know, pull up the Wikipedia page, see what's next. What we got here? September 1990? Alright, so our next game released was... I actually don't know if that's exclusive. Let me double check how I marked that. Because this next game doesn't have a Wikipedia page. So, fuck. Okay. I'm assuming I've already looked into it. Alright, I called it exclusive apparently, but... Our next game is going to be Mercenary Force? Whatever that is. Okay. Alright, I don't know, sounds like a shoot 'em up. That's kind of crazy though. The game has 0 Wikipedia page, and the developer has 0 Wikipedia page. Yeah, alright. Weird. Surely you already played Castlevania Game Boy? Yes, the first Castlevania. The first Castlevania was actually our... What, that was like our 3rd exclusive game released on the Game Boy? Like, it was incredibly early. Like, what, it's Alleyway, Tetris, and then a couple months later, finally Castlevania The Adventure released. Like, it's such an early game all in all. Yeah, oh, fuck. I forgot about Super Mario Land. The reason, okay, I feel like I need to explain myself there. I got my numbers correct. It is still the 3rd exclusive game for the Game Boy. The thing is, Tetris is not exclusive, but it feels like it should be. You know, like I definitely played Tetris for this deep dive because like you gotta play Tetris, but it doesn't technically count. Yeah. Yeah. So you got Alleyway, Super Mario Land, and then a couple months later, Castlevania The Adventure finally releases. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Never mind. I just remembered like the game reviews being a thing and whatnot, and I was like, shit, should I do a game review of this? Or should I like wait? I'm probably gonna do the thing where I wait until I like finish the game off stream to get like a full opinion on it. I could see like the final cutscene and whatnot having like some good graphics. I'd like to listen to the music a little more. I feel like I'd have a, you know, more full opinion of the game once I put more time into it. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just yapping about fucking nothing. That's just how I get when I'm tired. But, yeah, let's raid on into, I'm feeling Hysteric Moon tonight. So, Hysteric Moon is currently doing a subathon, which is going on forever. It's actually going on forever. It's actually going on forever is the thing. You see, Hysteric Moon started the stream 20 hours ago, planning to go for, you know, about 12 hours at the start. So 20 hours in, Hysteric Moon has 38 hours to go. It's gonna go on forever. It's gonna go on forever. It's gonna go on forever. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's happening over there. But I need sleep. So yeah, fun little stream. Thank you. You know, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits. Galaxy nice. What the fuck? I couldn't do all this without y'all. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, as always, you're all loved, you're all cared for, and yeah, peace everyone. Sleep well. Sleep well. I feel like, sorry, I'm just rambling, but one of these times I feel like I need to like redo the outro of the stream, you know? I feel like that like final little bit and whatnot, I say it during every one of my streams, and it's like the pure reason why I say it at this point is just because I've said it during like all my streams, but like, I don't know, it's so forced, I feel like. I never like flows. Like I feel like I say an outro and then I get ready for the outro and then I don't end it and then I say like the like scheduled outro. It's weird, you know? Also that raid is happening slightly too soon. Please don't cut me off, I will cry, you know? Alright, but that's all. I don't know. One of these days I need to figure out how to, I don't know, end a stream. But yeah, take care everyone. Sleep well. Sleep well.